What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? It's almost weekend. Here we are, another day, another time on Ragnarok. And my base is coming along. Let's go take a look at my plants. Turkey, Candace, Axeman, and Rebecca. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Hello, 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 hello. Hold on, I didn't... Is my mic working? Yes. Normally I check. But today, I actually had a couple of problems. Steam told me, you can't log into the Steam account. So, thank you, Steam, for putting me through that. How you doing, Candace? How's things going? Yeah, we're back. We are here. I'm on. Had some issues, like I said. Steam was messing around a little bit and it didn't want me to log in for some really strange reason. I have no idea why. Meganera, where's the Bison army? I know you already have one. I don't, but I do have griffins that are doing fancy tricks. Like this one. We call this one the I'm gonna stick my head into the floor move and my ass cheeks in the air. That's what I have. I've got very acrobatic griffins. Jesse, Nixry, what's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Jesse, you had the same thing. Yeah, Steam just went, you are not logging in. And I was logged in. Yeah, so I had to struggle just to get into Steam. Holy crap moly, man. Just another day. What can we say? Steve is like, no bueno. Not for you today. Not for you today. But let's blow off some steam. Oh, here we go. So we're gonna blow off some steam. There we go. We've blown off some steam, and now we've blown steam. That sounds terrible. Not how I meant it. But yeah, cool. So, we've done that. We're ready. We're in it to win it. Okay. Kia ora. Hello, Zeddy. How you doing, Zeddy? How's things going? Right, let's get all off. Let's take a look at my plants. How's the pooper scoopers doing in here? They are doing pretty fine. They are doing pretty fine, actually. Right, let's see. Olaf. Come, buddy. How's all of this looking? Did any of the plants die? No, they seem fine. How's the fertilizer in these bad boys? Or I might have to up it a little bit. Zeddy, I am doing okay. Had some problems with Steam, not wanting me to log in. And it seems like I'm not the only one. Jesse says he's got some issues with that as well. But other than that, it's a good day. It's another day in Ark. What can we say? You know? Another day in paradise. How about you? How about you, Zeddy? I think I'm going to up this a little bit. Let's put this on 6. Then I'll know it'll distribute 6 fertilizers every time it's cut into a new pot. You went on a rag shopping spree. You got a griffin, a moose, and a bison. Did you get any good colors, Mega? Or did you get like normal ones? I actually want to go and take a look. You know what? Maybe we should take one of my Wyverns and go and take a look. I want to see if we get some nice... So I still want to get better colors in the Ice Wyverns. Let's go do that quickly. Let's go do that and see what we got cooking. Another storm brewing outside. Another day of hunkering down. Summertime. Yeah. We actually had like rain the other night at like 3 o'clock in the morning. I was like, what? Craziest thing ever. Okay, let's see. Did I miss any messages? No, it doesn't look like I did. Doesn't look like I did. Jesse, I hope you come right with your Steam, man. I went through the entire Steam thing, trying to see if there's a way that you can log a ticket or something, but there's nothing. So all I ended up doing is I restarted my PC like twice, and I closed Steam about 3 times. I cleared my cache, which I probably shouldn't have done. Because now there's like a whole bunch of passwords and stuff I am never gonna remember again. So, let's see how that goes. So what do we have here? 170, 185. That's a female. Both females. Ooh. Do we have any nests? We do. We do. No land. I did not say. Yeah, we need to write to wildcard. Please give us wyverns that land. Land, buddy. Ow. Snibbling my butt cheeks. This is gonna be a grab and go here. Okay, where's that? Ice breath. Ice breath. I'm in the clear. Let's go, Momo! That's the best way to do it. You saw crazy? Red and blue? 180 where? Candace, the one that respawns the whole time. I'm on my way there. Now. We're gonna go take a look right now. Validating files? Oh, Jesse, I don't think it's that. I actually think the Steam network is having problems. Same that Ark did with the EOS. The online services somewhere must have a virus or issues or something. SVG, how's it? How you doing, man? How's things going? How's things on your side of the world? Oh. Okay. We failed with the Cook Sisters, so no pick, but I did post the pepper steak pies. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Where's my... I even closed Discord. Let me see where's Discord. Pepper steak pies? Yo. 10 minutes into the stream and we're already on food. Okay, let's see. Holy camole, dude. That looks top notch. Like, damn, that looks good. That looks so freaking good. Well done. Well done. Yeah, that's what a pepper steak should look like. Well done, well done. It was fantastic. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Alright. I hope this is the place that Candace saw that one, but I did get this egg though. 185. Hopefully we get good stats on that baby. Cook Sisters were much harder than I thought. Yeah. Yeah, they're actually not that easy to make. I've seen plenty of them fail before, but they're still delicious. Quite crunchy and saucy on the inside. Delicious. 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 Alright, let's see what we got here. We got a 90 and a 90. Candace, where did you see that beautiful red and blue? I got the highest levels I could find, which I decided to try upping the max levels to 180. You've got a 180 pyro main. I think you're playing on boosted stats, Mega. Pretty sure they only go to 150 on normal, on official. Yeah, so you gotta be on some boosted stats. I was gonna land until you started to freeze break me. Let's kill these bad boys. more towards Pirates Bay. Alright, I'm gonna fly over there and see if I can see it. I'm looking for high levels at the moment, not necessarily just colors. My stats are very crappy. Yeah, that's what I thought you did, Mega. Sometimes I do the same thing. It's nice if you up the levels a little bit and then you get like higher dinos and things. It's actually makes it quite interesting. It's very cool to play like that. I've done it a few times on my single player as well. I have an idea of where most of them spawn. Let me do a little flyby here. Let's just land for a second. Yes! The snow is not even killing me. I'm not even dying. That's crazy. I love these little dragons. They are so crazy strong. It's phenomenal. Shame, guys. Did I miss Rebecca? Did I miss Soul? She sent a message earlier in the chat, but I don't know if she's here at the moment. I was going to say I did see the message. Sorry I was a little bit late, but Steam was busy giving me some carrots. Some carrots. Busy getting some carrots there. Okay, so here's the plan for today's stream. I definitely want to see if I can get some higher levels on my ice wyverns. I want to look at building my greenhouse. I need to get bees. And I need to get some snails. And I want to make an industrial cooker. Oh, you're here! Oh, sweet. Thanks, Rebecca. I did see the message in the beginning there. Thank you so much. Oh, no. It was in chat. It was in chat. In the YouTube chat. She sent a message in the beginning. Another tribe tower, hey. Everybody's building them tribe towers. That bison took over half an hour to tame, by the way. It was pretty unprepared, and I had to spend a good while getting the bison away from there. Nice. Nice. At least you got it, Mega. At least you got it. Alright, let's land here. I have no idea where that one is that you saw. We'll fly over here and then maybe head back to the base and see how much of the metal that I started cooking last night is smelted. Because then maybe I can make my indie cooker. If I can build the indie cooker. Or maybe I should do industrial forge first. See, I don't know if I should kill them now. Do we kill these two now? Because those are both males. Are they going to give us eggs? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not so sure anymore. There was actually males over here, and two of them, and they gave an egg, so I have no idea what's going on. Candace, you got a cooker you got in a drop? Ah, lucky you. Nah, it's all good. I went and I farmed lots of metal last night, so I'll make one. Might have to just go grab some polymer in the desert while we're here. Maybe I should do that now. Let's do that quickly. Let's go grab some poly. I don't think I'm gonna need any of this. Let's go get some soft poly. Coffee soothes the soul. A sausage party, no eggs? Yeah, I don't know, because, like, sometimes I'm convinced that the male wyverns can't give eggs. And then other times I fly over a nest and I see there's a 175 and there's two males. One is a 175, the other one's a 90, and then there's an egg. And then I go, how? How? Where did this come from? Who made this egg? And then the male Wyvern just looks at me. I have no idea. So I don't know. Last night I said, nope, they can't. And then earlier today I saw, wait, there's eggs. I have no idea. It came from his butt. His butt cheeks. I don't know, man. Maybe... maybe the Wyverns are different. Maybe they come in male and female, but they're like frogs. They can, in real life, they can just produce eggs. He was on a one-night stand and then he got left with the kids. Oh, is that what happened? Okay. So the mom flew by and said, here, you made this egg, you take it. And then she left. She went to the next nest. And then he got stuck with the egg. Well, that makes sense. At least I understand that thing. Ark is life, life is ark, with a side of coffee. Yeah. That sounds like a meme. We need to make it. That sounds like a meme we need to make. Where's Zeddy? Is she cuddling up again? Chris, hello Chris. How you doing? You love what I did to carrots with the dodos? Oh, you're welcome. It's a pity I couldn't see her face or hear her, but I'm pretty sure she took it the right way. They are awesome people. We have a lot of awesome people in this community, and I'm very happy and grateful for all of you guys. I'm here for polymer, and yet I am taking stuff. I am doing serious work. No, Zeddy. What is the serious work business? Sending emails? Are you not snuggling up with a blankie? You know what? I think I'm going to actually mark these spots. Let me mark this one on my map. Looks like for the first time they are actually working the way they should. Pick that. Oh, not great stuff though. Nothing too great. I love how I came here for softball and now I'm taking loot. Squirrel moment. I'm trying to get building consent for my new workshop. The council are being a pain. Ah! New workshop. New workshop? City? What's going on? What new workshop are you planning or wanting to build? What's that about? Please elaborate. It'd be interesting to know. Did you see what I sent you in Discord? No. Chris, I am behind in messages on Discord, man. I've gotten like a whole bunch of messages from people I have no idea who they are. So there's like 42 messages, personal messages in my Discord that I still need to read. Since I became a monarch, there's been a lot of people that's been sending me private messages and stuff, so I just haven't gotten to them yet. In fact, there was actually one from GoFo that I saw this morning and responded to. So I'm slowly catching up to them as I can. Ah, building a workshop for your tools. I see. No, yeah, I was thinking Zeddy's expanding. She's becoming contractor and building her own business. That's what I was thinking. How about organic polymer heist in the Wyvern cave? I mean, I can. I'm kind of also just grabbing the loot here. But I suppose we have enough. 370, that should be more than enough, actually. That should be more than enough. And there's a couple here we're going to eat as well, so... That's one. And we'll take on these few in a little bit, and then that should be sorted. How am I getting heat stroke? It's like in the middle of the night and it's raining. I feel like it's a default setting. You come to the desert, you receive heat stroke. That's it. Doesn't matter the time. It's 35. It shouldn't even be that hot. It's on my tools and business. Not sure whether I want to keep businessing though. Maybe I will do something, not sure yet. Okay. Interesting, very interesting. Very, very interesting. I'm going the wrong way. I thought I was. You can go the wrong way. Okay. Just another day in paradise. Won't think twice. Let's eat these ones as well. There's 3 of them. They'll give me a lot of polymer. Just another day. Oh, by the way, guys, so transfers should now be open. If you want to transfer to Extinction. But you're not going to be able to bring any of the Titans over. So for anybody that thought that they could bring the Titans, you should not be able to. I have disabled that, but all other dinos will be able to come over. Yeah, Nikos, I agree, man. I don't know if they wanted Ragnarok to be like this, like constant rain and stuff, but it's quite annoying, actually, to a degree. To one end, it's kind of soothing to listen to the rain, especially if you're like playing alone and, you know, you're doing your own thing, then it's quite relaxing. But it constantly having this darkness, it's not so great. So, what I think I should do, let's end the rain quickly. Let me end the rain. Okay. It's a little too common. Yeah, it happens way too much. And then it lasts for ages. It makes taming pyramanes easy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the pyramanes. Not a big fan of them. I've tamed a few on the center and never again. Just never used them. That's true. It kills the frames. I can imagine. The FPS is not going to do so well with all the rain. Yeah. Didn't even think about that. I just go into admin mode and then I just switch off the rain. Hey Zema, what's happening? How you doing, Zema? How's things going? Listen, Zema, I see Tarat is still there. Okay? Don't wait until number 99 now. Transfers are open, please, guys. If you've got stuff you want to go and get them. But do remember that we do not have the paleo stuff on here. So switch your paleos and your things to normal ones before you bring them over. but the transfers are open. And I didn't add Summer Bash to Extinction. So, they're gonna get normal dinos. What is it you're almost done with? Big Dish, everything. Everything, everything. I am almost done with everything. Done with stupid Wyverns and Summer Bashes and Piranhas and my build. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, it's my build. Almost done with the build. Almost done with the build. We need to just get the indie cooker going. And then it's more or less done. Yeah. Almost done. Spiny, what's happening? How you doing, Spiny? So we're doing pretty good, actually. We are doing pretty good. After the build, what's next? Then I'm gonna add like... We'll add like a map modifier. Something like Docks or Primal. And then we see everybody's bases get ruined. A Mayan temple is not complete without a proper ball court. What? What? Where does this come from? No, I do need to still build the massage parlor though. I did make a promise saying that every build I do going forward will have a massage parlor. So I still need to do that as well. But that's why I said almost. The main structure is kind of completed. Yes. Yeah, and then I'll disappear because of the monarchy. Yeah, I'll probably pop on the server now and then just to come and say hello and feed my dinos before they all horrendously die from starvation. Those ball courts where they play to death and their hearts ripped out. Oh, you mean like in the movie Apocalypto? Yes, that was a hectic movie. But I know what you're saying. Yeah. We need something. I need something where we can... Off with his head! Twink! Need something like that. Candice, you're the only one that kind of got what I said there. You're the only one that's kind of like going, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What did Soto just say? Yeah, it seems like the other guys didn't understand what I actually meant. We'll end it like they ended normally on the monarchy. Like Kaya did with my base. She got herself a Dodo Rex and ran straight through it. Nah, we won't do that. We won't do that. I might take Extinction off and give us a nice overall mod or something on there. Forever means no end for eternity. Yeah, no. I was thinking about doing something fun. Maybe taking Extinction and putting an overall mod onto Extinction. Seeing as that no one plays on Extinction anymore. No one. So, that could be fun. Or maybe there's a free map or something. Axe was actually talking about a free map. There was a free map that someone made. No idea who it was. Oh, it's Mr. Oich! Oich! Okay, I'm gonna be very honest. I have actually no idea how to say your name. I don't know if it's H or H or... I'm just going with H. I don't know how to really say it. You need to... If we ever do speak again, you need to teach me your ways and tell me how to say your name. H. So just H. H. Okay. Okay. Funny story, H. My real name and my second name are both HH. So I am not triple H, I'm double H. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? How's things going? And listen, guys, congratulations. Can we just give a round of applause for a monarchy member? We are the Triple H together. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I like that. We are the Triple H team. That's pretty cool. I like that. I love that. That's awesome, man. Andrew, what's happening? How you doing, Andrew? Let me just see. I think I didn't even take anything out of my Wyvern. Just ran off the stairs. There we go. Okay. Cool bananas. I thought it was H&L, Hannibal Lecter. Well, I'm secretly Hannibal Lecter, Nikos. Secretly. You know, we eat the forbidden meat every now and then. But, because it's forbidden, we do it secretly. That's the whole crux of the story there. There should be a raid coming. It's all good. It's all good, H. It's all good. Thank you so much, man. My times are just a little bit different, but I will definitely repay a favor when I end the stream early again one night. I will definitely send some peeps over your way. Thank you so much for the raids that you've been sending out. It's amazing. Much appreciated. But awkward. Wait. H, I have a question. Did you exit the stream, go back into YouTube, then came to my channel? Is that what you did? Because that's what I do. I do the same thing. It just takes too long. That's exactly what I do. And then I end up in the places before the other guys. Fiber, metal, stone. Is that one for chitin? Thatch, wood. No chitin. I need to make something for chitin, guys. Got like a gazillion chitin here. Gazillions and gazillions and gazillions. You didn't! Oh, no. That's what I normally do. That's what I do. I exit and then I go in and then I'm there instantly instead of waiting for it. First time you've done it that way? Ah. Gloves. Okay. So, let's pop this egg downstairs and see what we actually get, what the stats are going to be. It's kind of funny. I can't wait for the incubator because now it's nice that we can see what the stats are from the dinos. But it's not telling us what these eggies are going to be like. What's the color we got on this bad boy? Give it too soon. Too soon. Andrew, you think he raided someone else? Dub. Next wheel. It's like a little dance. Okay. Don't know if I'm gonna use any of these ones. Let me put them away. I'm kind of running up and down here like a headless chicken. Did I ever tell you guys about that song? Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Okay, let's go check the metal. Indie cooker. Let's go see. We've got metal that I've been forging up here. 1, 2, 3. We got about 3,000 metal. Let's see. Okay, so that means... What are we making? Are we making... You see, this is now life choices happening right here now. So, industrial. Are we going for the cooker first? Or are we doing this? Maybe I should make this one. And then go farm metal. Because this is going to make... This is going to make my life better. I think I should make one of these. 400 oil, 250 crystal, polymer, and 600 cementing paste. Let's make the industrial cooker. Do I have the CP? Oh, we are a tad bit short. Okay, let's go get some CP quickly. Come, Momo. Chicken banana. Chicken. Oh, I hate that song. It's even more in your mind, like Baby Shark. Ah, it's all good, H. Sorry, H. It's all good, it's all good. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello, though. It's awesome to have you on the stream, man. I don't get to speak to you quite often. We definitely need to catch up and do some stuff. You would put Baby Shark into the world. Hey! How you doing, Sendrain Shock? Sendrain Shock, yes, I got that the right way. Gaming and car channel, keep going. And food, don't forget food. During my stream, at some point, we always end up talking about food. Somehow we just get to that topic. I have no idea why. I'm starting to think I should call my channel Solo Manila. Like Salmonella, except solo in front. Solo Manila. Boots and cats? HVG? What is that? I don't know what that is. Cats is the hi-hat. You guys lost me. It's a beat? Oh, I don't know that one. I only saw the latest craze on TikTok about the guys with the chicken and bananas. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Alright, so we've got ourselves some CP. I still haven't seen a single Giga or car on this map. Not one. Not a single one. There used to be always at least one. That was like the golden rule about Ragnarok. It had 3 spawns, and there was always at least one here somewhere. I feel like I'm going to be slightly disappointed now, because I'm seeing beavers. But what I'm... Ah, there's the CP. Yeah, I know where the spawns are. I just haven't seen them once. Highlands, Green Obi, and the desert. That is where they are supposed to be, but... Candace, I swear I haven't seen a single one. Not one. I've seen them in everybody else's bases. I mean... Mr. Pauls is displaying one. Jesse's got a few. I think Nick's got one. I don't know if you guys have. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm sorry, Stego. I hope that Stego is not going to come after me, or I can be fast enough. Yeah. Leave me and my Wyvern alone, and then you guys go for that Stego. Good plan, Garno. Good plan. Okay, that's enough CP. That's actually all we need. We help Jesse tame his red, blue, and yellow beasties. Oh, nice. Sorry, I'm an audiophile nerd, so I get into stupid, silly sounds. Is that what they call it? An audio file? Yo, that's quite a name. Holy moly. I didn't even know that's a thing. Yo, Django! What's happening, Django? How you doing, man? Listen, Mr. Django. Are you going to be playing Ark Raiders when it releases? Have you seen Ark Raiders? It's an extraction shooter. I was actually thinking about you the other day when I looked at that, the new gameplay they had out, and I thought, that looks pretty good. I've seen Perlovias, Nikos. I have seen Perlovias. Close to that one Wyvern nest. There was actually Perlovias there on the one mountain. Yeah, I get it, SVG. No worries, man. I get it. I get it. No, it's got nothing to do with Ark. It's got absolutely nothing to do with Ark, and it's Ark with the C, A-R-C, Raiders. It's like it's an extraction shooter that really has my attention. It looks pretty damn good, actually. Definitely something I might want to jump into and take a look at. It looks pretty sweet. Alright. Let's see. So we now have enough CP. Why am I running around with building stuff in my inventory? Let's get that out of the way quickly. Hold on. Put it in this one. Put it in here. CPU. Okay, polymer. I just want to check. I think I've got more than 400 poly. Yes, we do. We do. So poly, that's check. Crystal was 250, I believe. I believe the crystal was 250 and 400 oil. I'm not gonna have the oil. Nah, we're not gonna have the oil. But I can go and get oil and crystal. We can also just go and get quickly. 450. So, oh, but I'm gonna need some anyway. So. We're gonna need some anyway. Let me go grab. I think it's the Anki. Extinction always confuses me so much with actually farms. Heavy metal. Let's go get some crystal. Let's go, mama. Whee! My brother does a lot of SVG. I downloaded it once and it feels like controlling a B2 spirit. Crazy controls. SVG. SVG. Yeah, sometimes I just don't get these abbreviations. What are you saying? Oh. Oh, you were talking to him? Yo, why is it so dark in here? Holy crap. I see. You were actually talking to him about controller stuff. Thought you were speaking about the games. So this Anki is doing a lot of damage. Holy moly. This Anki. I'm gonna do a boss pack of Ankis, I swear. F1 Studios. Ah, there we go. Yeah, sorry about that. I focus on the game and then I focus on chat and then I focus on the game and then I focus on chat. It happens. It happens. And did that give me mega babies? No. Sounded like I got mega babies. Mega babies. Ah, you break the crystals and then it actually goes darker. Nee. Wait. I'm very curious. I would most likely check it out, but I see you have to pay for the tiers. What's your favorite map? Pirate Bay's back? Dub. You're talking about Arc maps, Django? Or what you talking about? Which maps? I think mod maps. The prettiest one thus far has got to be Temptress Lagoon for me. And out of the ones that Wildcard released, it's probably Ragnarok thus far. I think Rag is crazy good. Definitely a really awesome map. Everything just feels right. It feels like this is the way it's supposed to be. I mean, I could be wrong, but feels good to me. I do love Rag a lot. There's a lot of nostalgia on this map. I spent a lot of time in Ark Evolved on this map doing a lot of things. And this map is the map where I kind of want to say I learned the most about Ark. Learned about farming and dinos and all kinds of stuff. Probably the map that I've got the most experience on. Oh, and there's so many things to happen on this map, man. I've met a lot of bunch of good people and also not so great people. So a lot of things on the map that's awesome, that I enjoy. You know, like there, I should have just cryoed the Anki, but I forgot about it. Just cryoed the Anki. Oh, damn it. Yeah, so what Django tried to say there is he like totally does not get a lot of games on these pirate sites, guys, at all. I mean, Django is a legitimate guy, and we don't do stuff like that. Absolutely. Crazy name I got on my Momo. Your childhood horror. Really? Who's Momo? What did he do? You can talk to my lawyer. Yeah, but YouTube might not. So, who's Momo? What did Momo do? Only legal ways. That's it. Absolutely. You guys are just hypothetically just mentioning that, you know, these things can be done. No, just tell me. Tell me in chat, obviously, you know, what's the right way to say it? The urban legend is? If it's a horror story, it's got to be like some sort of urban legend or something, right? So who is Momo and what did Momo do? What does Momo do? Who's Momo? I have no idea who's Momo. Who's Momo? Somebody came into the stream the other night when I got the Wyvern the first time, and they said, "Hey, name it Momo." I'm like, "Okay." I named it Momo, and it's been Momo. Who is this Momo character? You don't know the exact story, but was hella scary when you were a bit younger? Okay, but what does Momo do? Like, does he hide under the bed or in the cupboard or... It's a creepy pasta. What? Is Momo a creepy pasta? Really? No. Can't be. Oh, I'm dehydrated. Let's just get some water. I have no idea what this Momo thing is. Oh, I'm doing this. So we say hatch. That's looking a little better. I think that is the best melee damage I have. 32. Still terrible though. Still pretty much terrible. It's a horror thing with children, calling them to let them do actions and stuff. Wait, let me see. Momo. This thing, hold on. Wait, I'm gonna, give me a second. How do we open that? This thing. Is this Momo? Is this Momo? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Scared the shit out of me when I was younger. Wow. Django, I can imagine that when you're younger, that is pretty scary. I can imagine. It's probably in the eyes. I can tell you now, I don't think Momo will ever come to Africa, though. I don't think so. That thing's not gonna live long here. Nah, we got... I didn't even know such a thing existed. What did we have? Tell me what you had when you were younger. The thing that you were afraid of the most. Or the thing that your mom scared you with. Come to think of it, I don't think we have anything like that. We didn't have any beasties or monsters or things we were afraid of when we were younger. The only thing I was like seriously afraid of is when my mom called my dad and he had this look on his face. Then I knew shit's about to get real really fast. I had there was this table and I was playing one day and I broke the table, like completely broke the table. And then my dad took the one leg of the table and he called it Adoons. Because Adoons was the name of a baboon. And if you're going to be monkeying around, then you're going to learn. So he named it Adoons. And then when Adoons got pulled out, then I knew. Okay, shit's about to get on. You had nightmares about parking meters. Did you see that in a movie somewhere, Zeddy? Or where did that come from? Where did that come from? Parking meters. I wonder how the human psyche gets to all these things. Okay, we've got the crystal, we've got the metal, got the CP, got the poly. Just need the oil. I still have the Anki on me. So let's go to the Ice Wyvern cave. Or we go see if we can eat those basilos. Yeah, but the Toka, yeah, but that's something completely different, SVG. The Tokalossi is not something to scare children with. That's something I don't even want to talk about. That's something very real and not, it's very different. I don't know, the old-fashioned ones with the red flags that would pop up saying expired. Oh. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Interesting. Zema, Candice, other guys, what were your childhood horrors? What were you guys afraid of back in the day? Like, what was the most common thing? HVG, did you grow up on a farm? Did you grow up on a farm by any chance? Oh, your nanny told you. Yeah. Yeah, no, that is something completely different. Mine was clowns because of it. Okay, but it was actually an alien, if I remember correctly. At the end, they went into this cave. In the first one, the original movie, the kids went into the cave, and there was this like, almost like a Carquinos, this thing with long legs, like the spider thing. Wasn't it an alien? I think it was an alien. Hey, Yaku, what's happening? We're kind of talking about childhood horrors, Yaku. What was your childhood horror? Something that you were like very scared of, or that people used to scare you with. Oh, it was a demon. Okay. I thought it was an alien. so it was a demon. Okay. Yeah, but I can see that. It was kind of scary. That was one scary clown. Jaws. Yeah, but I mean, the ocean is a scary place. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. Let me see if I can land on one of these pillars quickly. Maybe this one. Just to get some stamina. Don't want to run out and then have to land somewhere. My mother, when she had been drinking, there was a very valid horror, but never scared of much else. While leeches give me the creeps, but not terrified of those. Oh, leeches give you the creeps, but you're not terrified of them. They are a bit creepy, I suppose. I went swimming in this river once, and then there was like a couple of leeches on my one leg. Small little ones. You can just pick them off with your finger. It was kind of creepy. The thing I wasn't comfortable with in it was the sewer scene of the kid looking down, mad weird. Oh, the kid in the yellow jacket with the little balloon, and then he says, "Come down here, Timmy. Down here we all float." That scene, Django. Let's bring back memories. How come it's always Timmy? Lassie, it was Timmy that fell down the well. I wonder if that's an Easter egg. And then they used Timmy to fall into the sewer well with it as well. You ask Yolande, they show a shark on TV, I put my legs on the couch. I went with friends. I was about 12, Yaku. We went with friends to Margate, and I was like swimming with my friends around in the ocean, and there was a wave that came up, like quite a big wave, We were standing there. You know what kids do? We kind of stand there and then we wait for the wave to hit us. And as the wave hit you, you swim out and you swim out all the way. So you're kind of riding the wave, sort of. But, you know, we were too poor to have, like, fancy diving boards and boogie boards and stuff like that. So we just kind of did it ourselves. And as this wave came up, it was just sand. There was this, like, cloud of sand right in front of me in the middle of this wave. And in my brain, that sand looked exactly in the shape of a shark. It even had a fin. I swear it looked like, I can remember it vividly. It looked like the shadow in the water of a gigantic ass great white coming straight at me. And I was standing there going, and then they hit me. And I got to the beach, and I got out. The water rolled me out and was like, even my heart was going, like, I thought, fuck, I'm dead. That's it. I'm so dead. Luckily not. Sand. It's funny what your brain does. It's so funny what your brain does when you're kind of in places like that, you know, and stuff happens. I think it's crazy. Wrong tool. We need this tool. Yeah, South Africa is definitely not short on sharks. We've got plenty of them. You can go to Gans Bay and then you see the great whites breeding there and all kinds of stuff. But Australia as well. So they've got breeding spots in Australia as well, Yaku. Do you ever like go into the ocean and swim and stuff? Or do you just like completely avoid it? Yeah, Jaws was you know what Jaws did really well? Jaws was actually a masterpiece of a movie. If you watch it now, it might be boring. But in the beginning, Jaws showed you how it kills the people. That lady swimming when it's night and she holds onto the bell in the water. And the music. They did that crazy good. Like, yes, they did it well. So a lot of things that Jaws did really well. It's actually a masterpiece of a movie. And then they don't show you the actual shark right up until the end. The later ones weren't that great though. I didn't enjoy like Jaws 3. But Jaws 1 was freaking good. If there's a country you don't want to go to, it's Australia. Why, Django? Ah, man, Australia is beautiful. Okay, it seems like I'm gonna have to go and farm some oil. The Ice Queen gave. I was hoping to get a little bit more out of this, but we didn't. Maybe because everything wants to kill you? Yeah, but there's a lot of places like that. I mean, there's a lot of places like that. I spent a couple of years in the Congo. Let me tell you, there's some scary stuff there as well. There's rivers that the people would just not swim in. Not because there's gigantic ass snakes and, you know, crocodiles and shit. It's the fish. The fish will eat you. And same as the Amazon and Cambodia. And oh man, I can think of a couple of places that's equally dangerous. I'm from the Netherlands. We have shrimps. Oh, is it those ones with the punch? They punch like super hard. Like there was a movie about it, Power. The movie was called Power. And then one guy's power was to punch as hard as the shrimp. Something like a color, I don't know, how many pounds of newtons or something? Django, you guys got nothing dangerous in mantis? I think it's called the mantis shrimp. What's the... Let me quickly see. Oh, guys, I know you're watching me play, and I'm kind of Googling stuff here. So it's the mantis shrimp power punch force. I don't know what to say. 1,000... What? 1,500 newtons. So the mantis shrimp punches are incredibly powerful and fast, comparable to a 22 caliber bullet. That's crazy. Hey, MH Plays, what's happening? Since less than 20% of the ocean has been explored, you think there's creatures as big as the megalodon or some kind? MH, I've got a good friend. He's actually like my little brother. He believes that there might be, and we've had this conversation a few times. Honestly, there's pretty big stuff down there. Like, I know I've seen some of those gigantic squids. They are real. The Kraken was real. And you still find them today. But like megalodons, I don't think so. I doubt it. If there was something that big swimming in the Mariana Trench, why are they only in the Mariana Trench where it's that deep? The force down there, the water pressure must be insane. And also, what would they eat? You know, if you've got a shark that's that big, that thing's gotta eat like a lot. And if it only lives down there, surely it's gonna run out of food. So it's gonna have to come out into the ocean and into, you know, the other places to get food and stuff. So I know I actually have a megalodon tooth. It's about this big. One that I have. And it's a real one. So were they real? Absolutely. I think they were real. Might there be? I don't know. Are they only in the Mariana Trench? I don't think so. If there is a shark as big as that out there somewhere, I think it's not just in the Mariana Trench. I think it could be all over. Exactly, even Godzilla has to go surface to eat. Yeah, so they must have... There's probably going to be some strange stuff down there that we haven't seen yet and things like that, but if there are megalodons, I would be cool. I would like it if there is, but it's got to be all over. I don't think it's just down there in the Mariana Trench. To tell you a story, now that Yaku mentions it, we've got a lake over here. It's called the Fall Dam. And at the end, where it's the deepest, there's a fish called a barber. What's it called in English? Barbel, I think. That's so big that it will swallow an entire human. Yeah, their teeth are... That's the other point, Candace. Their teeth are found all over. So... if there are, then I don't think it's just at the Mariana Trench. I don't think so. And also the sharks are built a little bit differently. I don't think they'll be able to take that much pressure. That pressure's gotta be insane though. This is me making a huge mistake. Damn, these bears are great, right? But I do have my trusty... I'm gonna heal myself. Little die now, so we should be fine. Where's the well? Where's the well? Where's the well? It's gotta be a well, yeah. Is it called the catfish? Really? It's the catfish, the barber. Let me see. It's a sharp-toothed catfish. Holy crap, yes, like it. Yaku? Man, are you... Well done. Let me see if I got a picture of that. Yeah, they got pictures of small ones. Nothing too serious. Have you ever swam in water that goes down where the light doesn't? Yeah, I did actually, Jago. Wasn't that deep though. The lake was just very dirty. It's like lots of mud and sand and stuff in the water. It got dark pretty quickly. Nothing too fancy. Yeah, those things get pretty damn big, man. So what do you think, MH Plays? Now that you've kind of asked the question, what do you guys think about the Mariana Trench? I saw the Meg movie. I see there's a second one as well, where they go down and they find the Megalodon in the Mariana Trench. I wonder if there's any truth to that. There might be like one or two still down there. Because why would they have died out? What would have killed them? Why don't we have Megalodons nowadays? I know orcas kill great whites. And probably the squids. It's kind of weird if you think about it. Lack of food? No, I doubt it. I think there's plenty of food in the ocean. And they are very well equipped to hunt and get food. Their food ran out, really? I don't know about that. That's hard to believe. There's plenty of things they could have eaten. I went to the Kruger National Park. One morning I came out hot to find an ostrich and a warthog fighting a dog. That must have been an interesting combo. Interesting though, what would you be more afraid of? The ostrich or the warthog? I'm not gonna lie, but I think the ostrich. I know the warthog has got like really sharp teeth. They can gouge you open, but damn. That ostrich kicks like a mule. That thing can kick you. I got kicked by one once and I thought I was gonna die. Yeah, technically I think the warthog is probably more scarier, but I think it'll kill you faster. That ostrich is just gonna torture you and then kill you. Don't want to have a make nibble on your toe when you're taking a little dive. The ocean's a scary place, Django, and I have lots of respect for the ocean. I love going to the ocean. I haven't been there in ages, but I would love to go on a boat cruise one day, or go for like a dive, or like a drive in a scuba. or like a submarine and see some of the deeper parts and things. It's a very majestic place. I love the ocean. Oxygen saturation. Candice, that is so funny. That is so funny. Because the thing that kills us as people, there was a professor, he had a show on it one day, and I kind of followed what he said. I thought it was quite interesting. The thing that is killing us is actually oxygen as humans. It's the oxygen that we can't live without, but it's also the same thing that kills us. It's the thing that makes us grow old. So that's quite interesting. They couldn't adapt and get oxygen, but I wonder why. If they were there, what happened? Why did the oxygen change in the ocean? Very interesting. I mixed. I think there's definitely something big down, but it's adapted to the pressure or even other deep sea areas. I believe there's something sort of tunnels that lead to even deeper sea. Hey mates, that I can believe. That I can absolutely believe. And there's a part of me that kind of hope we find aliens down there. But that could just be because of the one movie I saw. It made sense to me. I thought, you know, if there's a place where the aliens would be, it would be in the Mariana Trench. Where no one can get to them. They have like a pyramid down there. Something. Remove O2 and nothing expires. Yeah, that was the professor's theory as well. So it's kind of interesting. So Megalodons died out because of oxygen. That's so freaking scary, actually. Think about that. Crazy stuff, guys. Crazy stuff. Yeah, Mariana Trench is the deepest trench. No, we haven't, Django. We haven't. We haven't. I used to go fishing and catch catfish and the sturgeons. Those sturgeons are pure muscle and a handful to reel in. It's like the snakes, like the anacondas and the boas. Pretty strong stuff, those boys. There could be. The ocean, I think we've explored. Let's Google it. Let's see what our friend Google tells you. How much have humans explored the ocean? 26% of the ocean floor has been explored. Or so they claim. I think it could actually be less. But 26, so it's not a lot. There could be all kinds of stuff down there. Like the stuff they found in the pyramids in Egypt. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Ah, Django, that comes from a movie, man. Imagine earthquakes cracking open new caves and trenches. And then the megalodons come out. That sounds very familiar. I think there's some truth to some of the movies. But not always. It could be, I hear you. It could be. Not saying it can't. Not saying it can't, but just keep in mind that our planet does have like a core. You can only go so deep before you reach the core, and then what? Look at me exploiting this. Solo, you are such an exploiter. should just use the pull function. Not too sure why I'm not doing that. Why am I not doing that? Damn. Put it. I just need a little bit more. I am such an old school player that I forget that we can do these things, I swear. I'm short like 3 metal. Where did this 3 metal go to? Why did we not pull it? There's metal here. Where? How come we didn't take it? We have an industrial forge. Yay! Sharknado. But how do they explore that, for example, if it's some sort of radar, does it not mean whatever is down there, like giant sea creatures, will not be in the same place as the radar? Yeah, obviously, I mean, if there's something down there and the radar picks it up, image, and it's alive, unless it's something that stays stationary, yeah, it'll move around. It'll move around. But what they can do, though, is they can tag it. Although, there's no point in tagging bigger things like, you know, whales and stuff. Although they do it for research purposes. I think if they find something on radar that's different, that's not supposed to be there, like Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster, then they'll say, hey, listen, we found something. I totally believe Nessie was real. Just so you guys know it. Don't know if she still is, though. Haven't heard anything about Nessie in a long time. But I believe she was real. Or I should say, to me, she was real. To me, Nessie was very real. Where am I gonna put this now? Who do I want this to work? Maybe I should pick this one up. Let's see, I'm gonna put this actually smack bang here in the middle of this. My forge standing here. Oh. Summer Drakeling. Ah, come on, buddy. What you doing there? Okay. Let me just place this thing. Okay, that works. And then I'm gonna put my chem bench. This kind of worked out, or seemed like it did, to a degree. Okay. Yo, that fits so freaking well. Look at that planning. This is a bit tight. That's a bit tight. That seems a bit tight. I'm gonna pick it up. Just bring it forward a little bit like this. that's better. Better. That's definitely better. Something is getting its ass short off. That's too far. Gotta get this right. Perfect. Yeah, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Okay, let's see what did I miss. Deborah, hello Deborah. How you doing? Sorry, I was like focusing on getting my area the way I wanted it. Cory, I'm old school too. Downloaded structures. I can't figure out how to use it. Cory, you will see me. I will run around and I will take everything and I will distribute it myself. But there's so many stuff like this pooling feature with vanilla and sprinkles and things that makes it so much easier, and I still don't use it. I don't know, just it feels more real if I do it myself. Nessie was a placey? Could be. So since we've spoken about deep below, what's your thoughts on space and life forms on other planets? I do find it interesting that we can't be the only living thing that has technology like this. I think there's been a lot of stuff throughout our planet that's pointed that there's definitely living things out there. If the universe is infinite, there is no way that we are the only living species out there. I think there's gotta be aliens out there somewhere. Aliens that are both way more advanced and also not at the same time. That's what I think. I'm good, Deborah. I'm good, man. Hello, Yolandi. Yolandi, what is your horror, your childhood horror story, or what did people use to scare you when you were younger? No, I don't believe in multiverse and that kind of stuff. That I don't believe in, Django. I don't think there's like different multiverses. That seems far-fetched. That's just a Marvel thing, I believe. Portals. Yeah. Shame, Maku. It. You also it. Yeah, it was pretty scary. There's a lot of people that said it. Infinite is infinite. No. I mean, as in never ending. It didn't end. No stopping. Did I not bring the Anki? Why? I mean, as in, it is so big that you will never find... Like this map on Ark. If I fly to the side, I'm going to hit the barrier and I can't go anymore. I think space up there, it doesn't have. Like the next system next to ours that is, or could possibly have viable planets, is actually called Andromeda. That's what they've called it. But it's a star system that's a little bit further away, and it's going to take us like a gazillion years to get there. And if there's systems like that out there throughout the universe, there's got to be life there somewhere. And what about all these things that we found throughout the ages? You know, like, again, the stuff they found in Egypt. There's no ways the Egyptians did that on their own. They must have had help from someone. And the little spacecrafts and the images on paintings and the hieroglyphs. There's so many evidence throughout our little world that suggests that there's life out there. Like Scully and Mulder said, the truth is out there. Just gotta find it. Just gotta find it. You were too young to watch it, but you wanted it? Hey! What? Listen. Why? Where's my Anki? I'm missing my Anki. What happened to him? What did I do? Did I put him away? I think I did. We are a restart generation. Probably around 5th or 6th. Turkey, how you doing? What do you mean by that? What do you mean about that? And guys, if you don't know what we are talking about, doesn't matter. Jump in on the conversation. I actually love having interesting conversations like this. I love it. It could be about anything. It doesn't have to be what we're talking about now, but I love these conversations. You do think that why? Tell me why, MH. I mean, just because I think there isn't, doesn't mean I'm right. It means that's what I think. And if you can tell me or give me a good reason that there might be, and my common sense tells me that there could be, then I will believe you. Tell me why you think there is parallel universes. I will have a look. I still can't watch horrors. I'm a sensitive viewer. All those warnings are for you. Oh, shame. Yaku says I should ask you, what does Yaku do? And don't look at him now. What does Yaku do when you watch a movie with sharks in it? What does he do? I think we understand the word infinite very differently, Django. For me, infinite means no end. Because Earth got created as it was. What stops an infinite universe to make another one that looks like it? Yeah, but it's not going to be Earth. It's going to be another planet that's going to be either smaller or bigger with more or less the same life. It's not going to be Earth. It's just going to be another one. Another planet with another name. That's what I think, anyway. So my understanding of infinite is just... there will be planets with life. Like this one or ours. But it's not going to be the same. As civilization has grown to being advanced, we have subsequently had catastrophic events that have resulted. This is probably the 5th. Turkey, I can see some evidence in that. I won't say I don't believe that. If you think about it, if the Great Ice Age came and it wiped everything out, and it killed all the big dinos and everything, and you're kind of right. What's stopping it from happening again? And, you know, maybe that wasn't the first time. So, I understand what you're saying. I'm not saying I'm arguing. Not at all. I'm also not saying... I don't know, it's not something... That is not something very significant to me to think that... You know, I'm going to ponder about it the whole time. It's kind of weird to explain. Like, I think it's very possible what you're saying. It's just not... that important to me. To me, it's more important to kind of think about the other planets out there and alien life and stuff like that. Kinda. Now that we're on that subject, if you know what I mean. I mean, if you know, the popo hits the fan and there's a meteor about to hit us and we can't nuke it and save ourselves like Bruce Willis did in Armageddon, then that's it. I'm gonna be dead. And whoever lives and comes after that, in a few hundred years, well, maybe they'll have this conversation again, but I'm not going to be there. So, how do we stop ice ages? Global warming. I don't know, Django. I don't know, guys. I love the conversation, but I'm definitely not an expert in it. What do I feel? Oh, Yulandi. One of my favorite movies is The Day After Tomorrow, because it can happen. The day after tomorrow, I truly believe it can happen, and it could actually mean that we would get wiped out. But then if it happens, then what do we do? What can you do? What can you do about it? The only thing we can do is, like now, try and survive. We'll become survivors, crafting and building and adapting, I suppose. I think that's the only thing we can do. Do you know what Americans call pawpaws? I have no idea, SVG. If the doors of perception were cleansed, everything would appear to man as it is infinite. William Blake. Let me read that again, Kari. If the doors of perception were cleansed, everything would appear to man as if it is infinite. Yo, this just... Yo, like, some things are so deep. We seem to be a seeded population based on our rapid evolution and rise to current form. Historically, yes, there are... I did see some of that. I did see some of that, Turkey. Absolutely, man. There's a lot of stuff that are saying, like, we were definitely not the first ones. Papaya. Okay. Just think of the huge space and how many universe you can fit, then it will repeat itself. I don't think it's like that, though. I don't think there's, like, our system, and then there's multiple ones of it, and there's, like, hundreds of me, and on each planet, I'm a doctor, or a lawyer, or a bum, or a YouTuber in this one, or whatever the case might be. I don't think that is the way it is, though. I think there's a gigantic-ass universe, and it's got different star systems, and in each system, there will be various planets that can host life. And the planets will look different. That's what I think. And I just think it's never ending in the sense of you will never stop finding systems. Basically. Hey, Sporticus, what's happening, man? Fun topic and discussion? Yeah. How did we end up here, by the way? It started with sharks and megalodons, and now we're poking around with infinite wisdom and space exploration. Anki, I think this is going to be your home now. This is where you live now. This is your home now. Maybe we'll just move you to the side a little bit. Yeah. I'm saving my sanity. Have a good night. Yes, Jack, have a good night, man. Thanks for the chat. It was awesome to have you here. This sounds like late night fire talk. You love it? Oh, I love these conversations. It can be about anything, even if it's food. Really love it. Have you seen... I've seen some streamers. There was a guy... I was looking for, this was about a year or two ago. There was a guy, he streams Diablo. I was looking for some Diablo stuff and maybe, you know. And he would spawn in the middle of the Diablo village, which was called Tristram. And he would stand there with his character. And then he would wait for people to come and chat to him. And that's it. His character never moved. He would just have conversations like this to the people. And at the time, I thought, that's a bit weird. You know, it's a game stream. You're streaming this game, but you're not playing it. He's literally standing there like this in the town and just talking to people. Now, I understand why he did it. Because it makes it easier to have the conversations. You don't have to focus on the game so much. And now you're walking home. Hey, Sporticus, had a couple of beers. Sounds like a good night out, man. The best way to explain this, the quote from the Marriage of Heaven and Hell suggests that a clear and open mind can perceive the infinite nature of reality. Kari, you are a very deep person. But I do think that is a difference between men and women. Women are more in tune to these things than men are. You guys are all like way more open with your feelings and stuff like that. What planets need to have life is to be located in the Goldilocks zone. Can't wait to realization of it. What? Self-replicating AI. Now there's something now that you mentioned AI. Skynet, guys. Skynet. T-800s. They're gonna be there. You'll see them. Would you be able to help us with the meshed battle chicken baby? Where are you guys, Nixry? I don't normally help with things like that because Ark is Ark. And if I help one person, then I gotta help everyone. But seeing as I'm standing here not doing anything, I might as well jump on Urlock quickly and come and see what you guys are busy with. Is it at your base? Ooh, you're eating very delicious stuff there. 2876. Is it not at your base? 2876. Over there, more or less. So by that river. Listen, Zema. Aren't you the game admin? You should peep out my new improved base. It's been an upgrade. Alright, I'll check it out on the way back, Zema. We'll stop by a base and have a look. At SVG, fair, but then that asks the question, what do we consider life? As the universe is infinite in limits, then shouldn't there also be infinite forms of life, some of which we can not perceive? I think that could be true, though. If there's aliens, they can be in all kinds of shapes and sizes. From anything that looks like a little ball of slime to stuff that we see on the TV, like predators and. What is life? Apparently the question. No. Here's a better one for you, Landy. Here's a better one for you. Let's say, and I want everybody to think about this one. Let's say you do meet aliens for the first time. And they ask you to explain to them, what is a human? What is a human? What would you say? Is being a human our bodies? Or is it our minds? What do you guys think? Think about that one for a second. The quote is what I had my high school quote for our yearbook. Yes, Ikari, that was a good one. I love stuff like that. And I love conversations like this. And I could play this game for hours with conversations like that. He was never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna hold around. You're gonna play the brick rolls, image. Is that what makes us human? So, image, in that case, you're saying it's our minds. Because it's the humor in it that makes us human. And Yolandi says it's both. There's no difference between your body and your mind. Your mind is a part of your body. Not entirely, Andy. Not entirely. I mean, you're opening up an entirely new can of worms there. Your mind can be more perceived to be attached to your soul or essence Because if somehow you would take that away and you could, like they did in, what's that Carbon something movie, where they take you and they put you into a robot, then you don't have a body, but just your personality is in there, your mind. And then you are fully yourself. Let me see, how far am I from the goals? Kind of going a little bit the wrong way here. To be human is to know pain, to know joy, to live and learn from both good and bad experiences, to share with others, and be the stone that causes the ripples of change. That sounds like Maximus Aurelius. But yeah, then again, that sounds like it's the mind. I'm just using mind as a general. We won't evolve into something new if we just minds. At Ben, 100% correct. Wait, Ben! Life is not a problem to be solved, but it's a reality to be experienced. Ben! What's happening, Ben? You see, guys, the message is going through now. I need to save people here. Altered Carbon! That's the movie's name. Thank you, Turkey. Okay, the ladies are here somewhere. There's a Giganto here. I'm guessing this is not the one. Candace, I saw the Wyvern. Do I just follow you guys on the Wyvern quickly? Show me. Where do we need to be? Take me to your leader. Oh. I see. Oh. Okay, let's do this. What's going on here? So where's this baby? Let me hop into Discord with you guys quickly. Give me a second. Hello, ladies.
It's meshed in the wall right there in front of Very.
Okay, let me see. Okay, these type of services cost extra.
What's it gonna cost them?
Hugs and kisses. Hugs and kisses and pictures of beautiful stuff.
I can handle that.
Okay, let me see.
I did post a picture of my chili earlier. Was that good?
You did! It looked amazing. Whoa! Let me see. Okay, so it's here somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Is it already tamed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just swim. Wait, I think I saw it there. There it is. I'm gonna have to do this a little bit differently.
You might have to claim it and ball it up. And then give it back to us.
Yeah, but it's already yours. So what I'm gonna have to do is the following.
The gift to me will work either way.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, let's use that. I want to do something else now. That should work. Let's get some light on the subject here. Go. So
This little bugger better be worth it, Very.
I can't promise that, but it was in a gnarly position to start with, and I didn't realize the baby was meshed till after I killed the mom. And otherwise I wouldn't even have bothered. So I killed the mom and then realized it was meshed, and then this started.
we can get this baby out of here.
funny thing is, it was still following Very. That was hilarious.
But it wouldn't come out. I was like, well, just follow me out of there. You got in there. Come on out. No. Oh, its mom was red. God dang it.
Okay, so it's not red. I kill it now. Don't
No, it's a
worry,
130.
baby. It's okay. They don't want you because you're yellow. They wanted the red, baby. I think I might take you with me.
Shame on you, girls.
There, you can claim it. It's yours.
Girls.
Tell him.
You're
That's
guilty
it.
by association.
Yeah, that's it. All right, guys. Cool.
Thank you, Solo.
No worries.
Hello.
Have a good one. I'll catch you guys later. Bye.
Thank you.
Okay, now back to this conversation. What did I miss? Yuladi Recon's Rex is still stuck in the wall in Tharat. It's still there. Big bird. Okay, cool. Nice. Parallel universes are a cool concept. There's no way I could park in one. Ben, you know what I would do? I would do like Jet Li did in this one movie. What did he call? What was that movie? The One. He goes to each parallel universe and then he kills off the him in that one, and then he gets stronger. Cough, cough. Still there. Yeah, guys, so Cross Arc is now open. If you've got stuff you want to go and get, Yolandi, except obviously that Rex, then you can go to Tarat and Extinction and go and get it and bring it over. Just no Titans. No Titans. The Titans are not allowed. Ben, I don't either. I don't think there's parallel universes. I don't think so. I think there might be doppelgangers though. Funny story. I haven't seen him on the stream in a while, but he would come onto the stream. The first time we met, he came onto the stream and he said to me, "Yo, my guy, you look just like my nephew." And then on Discord, he sent me a picture of his nephew. Scary, scary. Even his nephew even shaves his head, same as me. We look exactly the same, except I've got all these scars and stuff on my face this side, which his nephew obviously didn't. So 100% doppelganger. I'm the older one though, so I was first. Yo, Zema! It's trees! Holy moly, what's going on here? This looks kind of cool. Let me just land. There's like stuff everywhere now. There we go. Ah, this looks nice. Mushroom entrance. Here's them Spinos. Them beauties. Ah, you've definitely spruced up this a little bit. It looks freaking nice. Love the mushrooms over there. This looks very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Black holes are places where parallel universes are hiding from Chuck Norris. The good old Chuck Norris jokes are they're the best. Chuck Norris will never have a heart attack because Chuck Norris's heart isn't stupid enough to attack him. Have you seen there's actual pics of people meeting their double and even have the same tattoo and birthmarks? Yeah, I've seen that. That's what I'm saying. I think doppelgangers are definitely real, man. Like, that's gotta be genetic code somewhere. I don't know. That's crazy. You look a little bit like Phil Mitchell from the EastEnders. Hold on, I gotta see. Who's this Phil guy? So you say... Phil Mitchell, EastEnders. Oh! Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can put my face like his. The picture... Okay, wait. Let me show people. Hold on. Okay, so this is the face I'm looking at. This one. Okay, so... How does that do? Yeah, I kind of see the resemblance there. Oh, they are the lizard people. Where's Squirrel? There's a guy who played with us when we did Aberration, Squirrel. Oh, he is such a cool guy. I love him to bits. He 100% believed in skinwalkers. I've never heard of skinwalkers before in my life. Never knew what it was, or he explained it to me actually. And he says there's a place in the United States that's apparently this skinwalker place. And that sometimes skinwalkers can take over people. So maybe doppelgangers are skinwalkers. Skinwalker Ranch. Oh yeah, that's it. That's what he said. Yeah. Apparently that's a real place with the real stories and everything. Like 100% legit. I obviously don't know. I don't live there. But if I ever do come and visit you guys in the USA, I would like to go there. I want to go and see that place. Have you seen our PM? Prime Minister? Or... No, I haven't. Yolandi? Your Prime Minister, like Australia's Prime Minister. Okay, let me Google it quickly, let's see. Australia's Prime Minister. No, but he's got hair. Nah, this guy's got too much hair. That's not me. Definitely not me. The other one was Grant. Grant? Is it Mitchell? Mitchell. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Maybe I can pull this one off. This one here. Like that? How does that look? I've just got more of a beard going than he does. The Mitchell brothers. Nice. Okay. Oh, we were talking about lizard people and you made you think of him. So is he like a bad guy? Like a bad person? Prime Minister. Actually, I'm gonna keep these ones here, up here. Just in case. You never know when we need to go do something with the Morphodons. Okay, yes, guys, this has been going pretty smooth. Smooth like a baby's bottom. We've got ourselves stuff. I have opinions. I love opinions. I love opinions. I love hearing them. I don't always agree. I make my own ones, but it's interesting. It's like that deep stuff that Kari keeps talking about, you know? It's interesting to hear what everybody's thoughts are on certain aspects and people and stuff. Love it. So is the Skinwalker Ranch in the USA? What state is that in? And is that like a real place? That's like legitimately a place that's like really real. It's not fake or just some camera people trying to be fancy or anything like that. And is it open to the public? Can you like go there or something? I can't tell if I'm going bald or if it's all my head. Ben, I tell you what, put a picture, take a selfie, be brave like Nixery was yesterday and put a selfie, and then we'll tell you. I mean, I think I have enough experience to tell you if you're going bald or not. It's a real place. I watched years ago how Obama was actually Bin Laden because of face structure. Even the palm of his hand was the same. What? You now base theory. So even Joe Rogan has a story on the Skinwalker Ranch. It's a real place, up to you if you believe the stories. It's private property, I think, so you can't just turn up. Oh, okay. Wait. Jesse actually gave me something. What did he give me? Oh, Kiko! I just remembered. Hey, Jesse. What did you gift me, buddy? What is this? Hello. We are now friends, you and me. We are gonna go places. And you are gonna have very, very tasty meals. Thank you, Jesse. Much appreciated, man. Skinwalker Ranch is in Utah. It's actually known for UFO activity. I thought they were like ghosts and stuff, Bishop. So you're telling me Skinwalker Ranch, it's more related to aliens? Funny how we circled back to aliens. So is it more like aliens and not ghosts and demons and things? That's interesting. And the second thing I would love to see when I go to America is to go and meet the people who made The Conjuring, that family. To go and have a look at their house. But I'm not going to go in. I just want to like stand like maybe a mile away and take binoculars and look at the house. And then I can say, I saw the house. I want to go in. What did the barber say to the bald person when he entered the salon? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing here? Wap, 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 wap. What are you doing here? Funny, Ben, funny. $1,800. Are we almost there, actually? Very close, very close. So let me see what the other stuff is that I need for this. Oil again, and CP again, and polymer again. So it's about $450. Ah, it's all good, Jesse. No worries, man. Now we've got enough poly. Oh yeah, it's just a question about the mantis trap. Can you quickly show how to do it with the fence foundations? You see, Ayaz, I haven't made one of those in a while. And I'm not sure if it's going to work anymore. The problem is the AI, since the latest updates, are very different, man. I'm going to have to go and re-look at that and see if it'll still work. My best advice is just watch the video again. I've made a lot of traps. And I can't always recall how I've made them. Sounds funny, but trust me. I can remember the Griffin trap that I made. I can remember more or less the Phoenix trap that I made. There's pieces of the Mozart trap I can recall. I can't even remember my Wyvern trap. SVG, I don't even think that works anymore. But thank you for coming and asking, Ayas. Like, I appreciate that, man. It did, Andy, it does. Yeah, it does. So my trap worked in such a way that you had to go from behind, and if you feed it from behind, then it doesn't see you, and then you can actually do it. But I'm not sure if with the latest AI, I mean the golem tame where you have the golem and a pterodon above it, that doesn't even work anymore. So there's a couple of traps that I'm not sure if it's gonna still work. Yeah, but for new people, MH, traps work. Not saying Ayas is a new player, I have no idea, but also sometimes there's stuff around and you don't want your mantis to run there or aggro on you. You want it to kind of stay in that place. So traps work quite well. Okay, so oil. Oil. CP, we have enough. And oil. 300 metal. It's just the metal I'm waiting for, actually. Just this metal. We want 1.8. Oh, we're very close, very close. 60. Almost there. Just run and spam feed. Yeah. But if it aggroes on you and it's a nice color, and then it chases you and then it gets eaten by vultures, then yes, the trap works. Oh, I placed this here before. I wish I was a new player. I'm saying the same thing, man. I would love to experience Ark for the first time on ASA. Like, damn, it looks so good, and all the mods and this stuff makes it amazing. Just that experience, to have it over again, I think that would be so freaking cool. So the plan for me should be to move to long-term home on Rag. Yeah, Ben, that's the plan. Hey, Mom Guyver. Hello. How you doing, Mom? How's things going? No wires. Yeah, no pipes, no water. I kind of miss that, though. I miss laying the pipes and getting the electrical boxes up and running and all of that. That was actually such a cool part of the game. And it was an art. It was an art if you could do like decent electrical or decent plumbing. Because you would see the pipes going like this. I thought that they should never have taken it off. They've made it so easy. They've made it really, really easy. But it's all good. There's a couple of really good things about the game, though. In ASA. I just love the mods. It's like a love-hate relationship, I should say. The mods make it cool if they work. They don't always work on the same server. That's pretty cool, and the graphics are awesome, and some of the new stuff are pretty cool. Your friend was the best at hiding the electrical and plumbing? Huh? Can you guys still remember how we used to do it? Your greenhouse. You would either have it at the bottom or at the top. And you would have little boxes everywhere where you needed the stuff to run. That was good times. Good times, man. Something as simple as just, you know, the electrical stuff. That brings back memories. And then you have like a small little 2x1 and you've got a little box in the middle and then just wires going everywhere. I thought it was pretty cool. I think we need to go and get some more oil quickly. I need to just pull up my fuelies. A little bit more oil. Actually, how's my dung beetles doing? How's the beetles doing in here? I can make a little bit of fuel with that. Pretty sure I can. Let's grab some hide. I remember the first time not knowing even how to make fuel. Where would you get fuel from? Where does it come from? Is it something you can farm? No, we gotta put hide and oil in a forge. Yeah, it was way more involving, and it was an actual skill. That's why I said it was an actual art to building a clean base. I enjoyed it. I really actually enjoyed that stuff. That's pretty awesome. Why are you shouting at me so much? Do you need levels, buddy? Alright, let's go check if we can see some wyverns. Yeah. I still want to get some better wyverns. Mine was a shit show. Had angles and pipes going all over where. Yeah, I kind of miss that actually. I really miss it. I miss it. Now we've got wireless water. I don't even know how that works. I love how Ark doesn't tell you how to craft fuel. You just have to work it out. Yeah. But now all the recipes and stuff are on the pots and the cookers. Back then you had to know the recipe. Your cooking pot didn't tell you how to make kibble. Or which kibble or veggie cake or anything like that. Now it's all there. I think that's one of my first videos that did really well, was actually how to make kibble. Back in the day. Because those recipes, you couldn't just find them anywhere. They weren't even on... what's that app that everybody uses? It's like an app on your phone. Yeah, it was a Rockwell Note. Dodo Decks. The Wyvern Decks. Yeah, it's the Dodo Decks, Ben. Thank you so much. That was my very first video that did actually well. On Ark Evolved. I remember I was so excited when I got like 24,000 views on it. Going, yay! It's awesome. Wasn't even monetized back then. How far we have come. You're not surprised it did well? Yeah, it did pretty well. Yeah, see, but Andy, my editing skills back then, I had a crappy old PC. I think I had a GTX 1070. Not even TI, just the 1070. I used free stuff to edit my videos. I had no clue what I did. That and how to make beer. We had one guy in ours and he wouldn't tell us how. It was trade secrets, Mom. It was trade secrets. Remember the day when individual kibbles were no more? They got standardized. Yes, but I still do that. I mean, I still use extraordinary kibble for everything because you can use it downhill. If that makes any sense. I don't know if I like that color. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm going to make it daytime. Close your eyes. It's going to become daytime. Just want to see the color of that wyvern. There we go. It's like a green and a yellow. Yeah. That's kind of nice, but I do have a green one. Let's see what egg is in there. That's at 175. It's a 175. How come the ice wyverns don't have many friends? Because they always give it the cold shoulder. Oh, man. You gotta start somewhere, yeah. Was that the last time you made kibble? Yes, Yaku. Yeah, I am not big on making kibble. No. Hold on. We're gonna make kibble. That's what I'm gearing up to now. We just made my cooker. First, I'm gonna make veggie cake. And then I'm gonna go and tame some snails, and I'm gonna go get some bees. Did you know that they added blue gem spawns to the snow? You made a glider? Nice. I knew there was blue gems in the aberration cave, though. That I did know. I didn't know that they put them in the snow. I love that you don't even bother with the wyverns. If they're low levels, SVG, I'll kill them. Then we can get nice and high level ones, but other than that, they're not going to do anything to me. I wait until they give me their frost breath. Because obviously when I'm off the wyvern, if they do that, they'll kill me. But just wait for that and I jump off and I grab the egg. Yeah, this AI thing is out of control, man. That's crazy. Hey, Fatoy, you're not even saying hello on the stream. What's happening, Fatoy? I'm going to unfriend you on Facebook. DJ! How you doing, DJ? How's this going? Welcome to the stream. Have to use the Poiki pot. No, for kibble, there's no way. I will never do that. See, these are low-level ones. I might actually kill these ones. And here's blue gems. That's actually blue gems. I'm pretty sure that's blue gems. If my wyvern decides to land one day. There we go. I missed it! Oh, I'm sorry, Fatoy. I'm sorry. To answer your question, Fatoy just asked me in-game, where's the blue gems? Fatoy, I believe. Yeah, they are. Blue gems right here. So, green obby, highest one on the snowy mountain. Blue gems. There you go. Sorted. And then we eat the egg. So that's a big one. Yeah. Are you a monarch, DJ? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Thank you so much for calling me a legend, man. I appreciate that. Please make the wyverns land again. Oh, they were always like this, HVG. I remember them. They were always like this. But yeah, they should definitely do something about that. When people are scared of my dogs, I tell them They eat kibble, not people. And when they relax, I add, but that's because I ran out of neighbors. Oh, Fatoy! Oh, Fatoy, I'm sorry. I missed you saying hello, man. How are you doing, Fatoy? How are you today? Andy, you looking forward to the monarchy? I so badly want to tell you guys. Like, I so badly want to tell you. But I can't. I just can't. Tell us more? You see. No, I can't. Unfortunately, I can't. Can't say nothing. Just soon. I can tell you it's just soon. Soon. That's all. That's all I can say. I'm good, man. I'm good for toy. Just another day in paradise. Won't think twice. Just another day in paradise. Hopefully this egg is gonna give me way better stats. I'm hoping to get some stamina and some melee. Some corn. Some corn damage. What should my tribe name be in the monarchy? Should I call myself Solo Zero so everybody can know who I am? Or do I call myself Solo Manila? Okay, so we place the cooker. Veggie cakes. Gonna need giant bee honey. Ah, yeah, this one. Go fetch my ghillie. I think I actually threw my ghillie away. Might have to just make a new suit. The bushwhackers. DJ. No. For society. I'll probably be Solo Zero. Hands Solo. Because of... Oh, that's brilliant. Hands Solo. Because of the massage parlor. Andy, I like that. That is pretty cool. I like that. Hands Solo. That is cool. Alright, let's grab some fiber and see if we can go get our hands on a bee. Yes, I just did that. It's gonna be a long night. But seriously, guys, my name has got nothing to do with Star Wars. I just want to put it out there. I know a lot of people have asked me, but got nothing to do with Star Wars. My nickname in real life has kind of always been Solo. You're welcome. Andy, I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be Hands Solo. Hands Solo. It's pretty sweet. Shame and H's or H's raid never came. Wonder how that happened. But it was cool of him to say at least hello and stick around a little bit. I try and get to other people's streams as well, but it's a little difficult. And not everybody takes it the same way. If you raise your one arm, you be Hand Solo. Oh, mozzarella, that's a good one. And yeah, nah. And what if I don't? Does it mean I'm hands free? Huh? We need to think about these things. We need to think about these things. That was pretty clever. Hand Solo. Pretty smart there, Mr. Waterellos. How are you doing, Water? Handless. I don't have one rare flower in my base. How did this happen? Solo, heads up. What? I'm proud of myself. I got some cool stuff planned though. I really planned, there's been a lot of planning going into it, and I've also planned some stuff for myself on the side. So yeah, the Monarchy is going to be awesome. I'm looking forward to it. I'm a little bit in two, torn in two though. On the one side, I want to make more videos. And on the other hand, I mean, I'm so used to streaming and talking to you guys that I don't know if I should stream less and make more videos. What? Is this the one Solo's been trying to get? What are you guys doing in game? What's going on? What is going on? The guys in game are up to something. I don't know what they're doing. DJ, I'm a full-blown monarch now, like an actual monarch. See, 6.5, we were just guests. We were just guests. I was just invited as a guest. I got invited by Kaya to come and be a guest there. But they took a couple of us and they made extra monarchs. So there's like a whole bunch of actual monarchs now. And I'm a full-blown monarch. So unless I really screw up and they don't like me and I get kicked out, I'm going to be a monarch till the day I die, hopefully. Blue 190 has an egg. Where is this turkey? Hey, what's happening? How you doing? Good to see you again, man. Is it the ones I just killed? I'm pretty sure, because I just went and I killed like a bunch of them. I don't know if they respawned now. On thy knees, peasants. Nah, not that type of monarch. Where is this 190? Tell me, Turkey. Where are you guys? Is it just there where I just kind of killed the other ones? More of these, actually. Definitely need more of these. Should be like a whole bunch of them, yeah. I kind of just flew here. This was the first place I could think of. Get rare flowers. And now I can't see them. Hands Solo. When they actually revealed it on X, the first thing everybody talked about was the massages. I guess I'm forever going to be the massage parlor guy. That has been imprinted and ingrained into everybody. Thank you, DJ. Yeah, man. But when I made those guides, that map was like 50 to 70% completed. And I haven't even updated them yet. Where's Turkey? Turkey. Where is this egg? Where is this egg? I need eggs in my life. It was the highlight of the season? Which one, Andy? The one where I did Ross. When Ross came and I gave him a massage and I got someone to come and speak in Afrikaans to him. So, you guys might not know. Those who know, obviously you know. But Kaya was involved. She was hiding in the bushes around the corner. So Kaya would jump out and come and stand next to me. So Ross would think that it's actually that person that's kind of talking to him. I don't know if he's worked it out yet or if Kaya's told him. She probably told him, but I had someone on my mic that spoke to Afrikaans to Ross that day, and that's what made Ross blush so much. It was actually a pretty sweet moment. He handled it really well. But I mean, I'm not surprised. Ross has been an awesome big streamer for a long time. I don't know where these guys are now. So I killed some wyverns over there. The only place I can think they are is over there, maybe. Where is the flattest grassy area on Rag to build a rugby field? No. It's over here. It's in the highlands. This island is kind of flat. Very flat. That was kind of funny. It was so funny in the beginning when I said to the people, come for massages. Everybody was like so hesitant. Kaya and Corpse were the first ones to actually come. In fact, it was Kaya. So it was pretty cool. Check wyverns around 34, 38. Jesse, is that where the blue one is? 34, 38. Alright, I'm on my way. It's actually looking for rare flowers, but we can go and get it there. The alpha pillar is looking majestic. Ah, good night, DJ. Have a good one. Cheers, man. Thanks for stopping by. Bringing some good memories back. Okay, so it's not these ones. It's not these ones. These are the ones I just ended. Okay, so it's the other ones. Where? We got a double stack here. Hey. Okay, low levels there. You and the others should make a Monarchy YouTube channel. I don't know if that'll work, MH. I don't think that's gonna work because who's gonna be the owner of that channel? See, if we're 10 people that's gonna be in the Monarchy, then those people are very different from each other. Thus, everybody can kind of watch who they like because we are different people. I mean, the way I do things are very different from, let's say, let me use Kaya. Bless her soul. I love Kaya to bits. She's an awesome person. Let me use Kaya as an example, and she wouldn't even mind. She and I, we've got similarities, but also not. Which means she will have people that watch her, and I will have people that watch me. Same as everybody else. We all do things differently. And that is what makes it awesome, is everybody can go and watch who they want, who they feel more comfortable with. Yeah, and it's also going to dilute the earnings a lot. Your call is very important to us. Please enjoy this 15-minute flute. Yeah, I should do something like that, Ben. And then like 5 minutes in, your call is still very important to us. Please hold on. That would be so funny, Ben. I might use it. Oh, I'm so gonna use it. I'm so gonna use it. Have you seen the racetrack in the desert yet? HVG, which desert? Check picture of me in Discord as Terminator. I'm gonna check in a minute. I will check in a minute. I think the guys are just waiting for me to get to the nest so they can also get eggs. I don't know who's chasing these bad boys. 34, 38. Hold on. 34. This is not. This is where I was. This is not the place. Oh, so it's that one. Alright, let's head there. I'm pretty sure that's the one up where I was. Mom, make sure you guys press the like button. Oh, thank you, Mom. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, if you like my conversations, you don't necessarily have to like my face. But if you like my conversations, what I do, hit the like, hit subscribe. Much, much, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Helps a lot. The Rag Desert, it's an Easter egg. Racetrack. No, I haven't seen it, SVG. I've spent little time in the desert. We need to go and check that out. Yeah, let's fly there and see. I hope I'm going to the right place. I think I am. There's a racetrack created by the cactus. And what's the Easter egg for? What's that Easter egg? Is it Lightning McQueen? Tickle that pickle. Maybe it's about... Oh, wait, Yaku. Back to you. Let's see. What? Is this you on Terminator? Oh, that looks pretty awesome. How did you guys do that? So this is an actual thing you have, like a... How did you do that? Was that printed for you? 3D printed? Damn, that is wicked. That is so freaking cool. Okay, I think I see a nest. Is that purple? That is a male and that is a male. You see, here we have that conundrum. We have two male wyverns. Oh! Wait. And a male wyvern. 3 male wyverns. Okay, I have questions. I have questions. How did you guys make that egg? Where does that egg come from? And once you see it, you can never unsee it. Where does this come from? Explain yourselves. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Need to get a better plan. No, don't bump me off. Oh, what? I'm never gonna get up like this. Land. Oh! You know, if you bite me, I can't land. We don't care. We're gonna bite you anyway. Come on, land. JC, there's another one here. There's another one. I'm gonna see if I can... Yes, I got it. Okay, what you doing? What you doing, buddy? Why are you there? Okay, we got it. I got it. I hope I got it. Did I get it? What? It's a 90. Wait. What? Life will find a way. Yeah. My logic is don't ask questions. It is what... That's it. We're just gonna leave it at that. We're just gonna leave it at that. Okay, I see you are behind me. So follow me down, JC, to this water terminal portal hill thing up here. JC, come back! Come back! Ah, okay, you're landing there. We'll come and say hello to Yaku. So I'm just missing the one in front of 190. Thank you, JC. You and Carrots double team them? Yeah, it's kind of easy if there's 2 of you. Makes it a little bit easier. Okay, let me go back to finding rare flowers. Rare flowers, rare flowers, rare flowers. Best place for rare flowers. Do I have my Anki on me still? Don't. Sucky. I'm gonna need something that can harvest. Let me go get my bison. And I'll jump on one of those rare flowers and see how many we get. Three males. There's not two of them there, Yaku. There's three of them. Three males. I don't have a theory. Not yet. Still one of the dinos I need to go and tame and get. We need to bring what we've got on Extinction over. Tarat. Tarat. I definitely need to get a massage parlor going here. Happens sometimes. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Interesting place, this swamp. I'm gonna SVG, I'm gonna go and check if I can see that racetrack in the desert, but what I'll do is I'll go check it out in single player. See if I can see it. I hear there's like a whole bunch of Easter eggs on Ragnarok. I found some of them already, but it's not something that I went and I hunted for. I found like the ones here in the swamp by accident, and the other ones that I found was also by accident. The Easter eggs and stuff like that's not something that bothers me that much. I prefer to play the game and get the feel for the dinos and the weapons and things like that. That's what I love about this game. And the building. I actually really enjoy the building part as well. The building is super cool. Actually, I don't know if this is a color. Maybe we need to hatch it and see. Could be a color. Let's hatch it. They want us to use the cars again? No. No. Those cars are crappy. I don't like them. They shouldn't be cars. Bison. Bison, 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 bison. This is the bad boy. Or be to see if this is gonna work, actually, I suppose. Isn't there like rare flowers here? Yeah, I've got rare flowers right here in front of the base. What am I doing? Solo, you're such an ice cream sometimes. Flying all the way to the blue orby. Dum, 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 dum. There we go. Okay. Rare flowers picked. Huh? Alright, let's go. Now we need to go find a bee. The monarchs come back and say the cars are fixed. Then we do like Extinction 3.0. No. Nah, I didn't like those cars. They were terrible. I did win the one race though. That was pretty cool, but still. Yeah, I forgot about that as well, SVJ. I'm like, what? There's a rare flowers here? We live right there. Nighttime in the city, baby feels the heat. Sweet and sexy angel on the street. And now the place where I normally get the bees is over here. Used to. Don't know if they're still gonna be there, but we're gonna find out in a few moments, I guess. Should have brought a bear. At least I've got my gun. I saw bees flying around somewhere. Where did I see them? Come to think of it, where did I see them? There was 2 bees flying around. Oh, I can't remember. I wonder if they changed the bee locations. There's normally like a whole bunch of bees. Ah! There they are. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Where was that? Oh, I saw them here just now. Where were they? Come on, where did I see them? They were just... Oh, there they are. But there's 2 of them. Is it 1? Is that just 1? That looks like 2. That is definitely 2 of them. How many are there? 3! Okay, okay. This is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be... Okay, okay, go. I've got a plan. 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 I so have a plan. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run up to those bees, or sneak my way up to them. I'm gonna see if I can tame all 3 of them at once. Oh, this is the place they used to be in ASE as well, Yaku. Right there. But they were in nests, were in the beehives. Not open like that. No, I didn't, Mom. Willie streams a lot on X, no, Twitch. I didn't get to see it, unfortunately, and I think our times are also very different. Uh-oh. Bees are angry. Oh no! One got out! Oh no. What's going on? Oh! Aww. Aww. Okay, well, we'll go for this one first. Now, of course, it's gotta be in these bushes. But I can't see a single thing. God. Okay, then just gotta die. Nope, got it. Perfect. Thank you. That's one bee down. Where's the other ones? Over there. Wait, I can hear it. Going back this way. There it is. Oh shit. Oh shit! There's the bellows! No? Yo, I thought those aloes were coming for me. Where's that bee? There she is. Oh, but you're going to the aloes the whole time. This is gonna be crazy. I missed. I missed. Run, Forest! I missed. That bee is going towards the aloes. That's a problem. Damn it. Oh, I didn't get it. Now they're gonna sting me. I'm a little worried about those aloes. Okay, let's go try and get the other one. Let me just kill the aloes. Let's do that. Okay, aloes are dead. Now we can get that bee without having to worry. Yo, Bayside, what's happening? How you doing? Good to see you again, Bay. You can never get them to eat. Bug repellent helps a lot. I do it without. Just gotta be quick. Like that. That's it. Second one. So I've got two. No bug repellent needed. Nope, just ghillie suit. Okay, there we go. GG's. Got my 2 bees. Now, we can go make some honey. It's because you're a gangster. That actually made me think of Weird Al Yankovic when he sings I Walk Through the Valley of Shadow of Death. But he kind of does his parody of it. He's such a cool guy. Funny stuff he sings. The big trick with them is actually just patience. You just gotta be patient. And make sure that you've got a clear path to run up to it. And when you get to it, you have to be like completely up against it. Basically, touching it. Then you just force feed it the rare flower. Then it's yours. Doing it naked after eating rare flowers is the real gangster method. Andy, what does that mean? Is that a challenge? So if I can do this naked without a ghillie suit, then there's one more bee. We can go and attempt it. Is that the challenge? Is that it? Let's see. YOLO solo. I'm telling you guys, I YOLO most of it. That's it. That's how we do it. That's how we roll. While eating a rare flower. Yo, that can never work. Because they're gonna aggro on me. That bee is gonna smell me before it even sees me. That's a bad idea. Not gonna work. But let me do it. Let's see. This is such a bad idea. That thing is gonna smell me a gazillion miles away, man. So we were over here. There is one more bee flying around here somewhere. Let's see. I think it was a little bit this way. Oh yeah, this is how it goes. As I walk through the valley of shadow and death, I take a look at my wife and realize she's quite dead. Weird Al is a gangster. He's such a cool guy. Okay, so you say naked. Even hold on. Wait. Even this is gonna aggro on me. Sorry. Yeah, this is definitely gonna hurt. This is definitely gonna hurt. On Scorched Earth, I had one stream. There was this one stream that I did where I would do like silly challenges. If you do a super chat, doesn't matter how much it is, could be anything, then you could actually give me a challenge. And I think the worst one I had was from Tony. I had to stay in that desert wearing chitin armor. I died like every 5 minutes of the heat. For 1 hour I had to stay in chitin armor. You know what? I'm gonna actually Pokeball you up. No. We can have you on my shoulder. Where's that bee? Just want to find the bee. As I walk through the valley where I harvest my grain, I took a look at my wife and realized she's very plain. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Candice. That even Ezekiel thinks that my mind is gone. Oh, that pterodon is gonna be a problem. Okay, that one's gone. Okay, you didn't say how much. I ate one rare flower, and I'm stuck. Did I get it? I didn't get it! They're gonna kill me! I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Yeah. Where did that bee go? I didn't get it. I didn't get it. I definitely didn't get it. They're chasing me now. I am gonna get it though. Watch me get this bee. Oh no! The water! Oh no! I don't think you can. I'm starting to think you can't. Without a ghillie suit, you can't. No, you can't. Without a ghillie suit, you can't. Ah, you can't. The Drakeling can hurt my chances? You think it's a Drakeling? I think the Drakeling's keeping me alive at this point. But let me put him down. Let's see. Let's see. Now I know exactly what Andy wants here. He wants to increase my chances of death. There is no way. Without the ghillie, it's just not accepting the rare flower. Sorry, Andy. Can't do this one, man. Oh, they are very angry at me. Upset little bees. Ah, it's all good, man. It's all good. The best part to do it is when she doesn't have little bees around her. So I kind of wait. If you're too close, she spawns them. So I kind of wait until they die, and then when they died, I would run up to her, or most of them died, I would run up to her and see if I can get the rare flowers in. But if you're too close, she keeps on spawning them, so it's a bit of a catch-22. I don't really need a third one. I think to see, now she's got nothing. Now this is the perfect time to do this. Hiya! Yes, I got her. Come here. There we go. There we go. I thought I missed. Tuza! How you doing, Tuza? What's happening, man? And if I finish my chores and you're finished time, then tonight we're gonna party like it's 1699. Bug spray and rare flowers. What do you mean? What do you mean, Cory? What happens with rare flowers and bug repellent? Do you mean if I eat the rare flowers with bug repellent? then the bug repellent's not going to work. You're still going to aggro the bee. So it's not going to work. The rare flower, the draw it has for everything to attack you, overpowers the bug repellent. It cancels it out. Yeah. There's a dino, I don't know if you guys know, but there's a dino that has natural rare flower and bug repellent. Do you guys know which one it is? It's the Pachyrhino, the trike with the round head, like the oval-shaped head. His one ability is to give off scent that's like rare flowers, and the other ability is to give off a scent that makes you invisible, like bug repellent, to other dinos, except anything that's bigger than an aloe. So if you like come across Rexes or Gigas, they will still attack you, but the smaller stuff won't. So if you're in the swamp, let me go tame one and I'll show you guys. We'll tame one and I'll show you. I think that's a cool for science project. The Pachyrhino, yeah, that's it. Then you can actually walk through the swamp and nothing will attack you as long as you've got the Pachyrhino buff. They're actually pretty cool. You've wanted to use one to help you tame other... Yeah, they're pretty nice. Yeah. There's a lot of people that actually use them to tame other stuff. They're quite cool when it comes to stuff like that. Oh, this is way too much honey. Bees galore. Okay, now... Corey, you never tamed a Packy? Let me see if I can get one. Let me see if we can get our hands on one. That would be a cool little experiment to do. How am I going to trap it though? Let me think about this. Are we going to just run around and shoot it? Or am I going to actually build a little trap for it quickly? Trap foundations. 7, 8. Let's take 9. Let's take the wood. Put into a trap. Probably going to be the easiest. Alright, let's go see if we can find one. Normally there's a bunch of them walking around here by the green obby. And it's such an underrated dino. No one ever uses them. They farm berries and stuff the same way as the trikes. They can even soak turrets in PvP same way as the trikes. And then they've got those buffs. But very few people actually use them. I'm short-tempered. My way, if I don't get the bee after 5 tries, or the 6, I run and do this Sparta. And then start eating grenades. There's a different way you can also get them. It involves fire and oil, MH. I don't know if that still works. But yeah, I get you, man. The game is frustrating sometimes. Absolutely. Start eating grenades at them. I don't think I've ever been angry at a bee like that before. But there's been a few times where I got, with the bees. Definitely didn't go my way. So made it to the office. Have an awesome day at work, Yaku. We'll catch you again, man. Thank you for always being here. You guys are awesome. That support me like that. Like, thank you so much. Hope you've got an awesome day. Okay, now you guys gonna have to just help me see if we can find a pakkie. I'll pak er on you. Yeah, I'll build a cage. Quickly build one. But let me find one first, then I know at least where I can build my trap. This one. Dum, 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 dum. What level is it? A 20! It's a 60. But where there's one, there is normally... Hey, there's another one. Kind of. 50. I suppose I can tame one of these. There's one in the distance. 55. 25. Oh, just like low numbers here. Well, let's do it. Let's do it like they do. I don't think I need such a big trap. Should probably fit here. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I am truly sorry. Shame, now they ate your boyfriend. Okay, let's do that again. Let's absolutely try that one more time. One more time. Nunya! How you doing, Nunyas? How's things going? That's gonna be a mess. Oh! Perfect. And what angers me the most is when my friends make a comment one time after I did this, his reply was, I guess it's not to be. Just... Okay, I get you. I get you. Because you're trying obviously your best and then they're making funny comments like it's not to be. I understand. I totally understand. I get it. I get it. I would drag my friends out if they did that. Andrew, quick question. Sure, what's the question, Andrew? The Labyrinth is hectic. I've been slowly working on that. I'm trying to figure out some stuff still, but it's going slow, man. It's going a bit slow on the Labyrinth, but I'm almost there. Why? Do you need, do you guys need like a video urgently about that, or what's happening? I've gotten past the first part. I've gotten past the part that blows the flame where you have to crouch. I'm past the section where there's another flame part, then there's another room that you have to press buttons, and then spiders from the roof. I'm past there. I'm past the area where there's like a little walkway and water on the sides and cupros and things in there. I'm past there. I'm at the section. I think I'm actually at the last section, to be honest with you. It's long, man. They've made it big. Like, it's big. And that's the one side. I've only done the right-hand side, not the left one. The left one is the one where you go through the water. I haven't even done anything there yet. It's really, really big. I finally have internet Saturday. Is it too late to finally join up with you all? No, you can join, Andrew. It's no problem. You can join. No worries. Go grab some more berries here, or this bad boy is gonna wake up. Yeah, that labyrinth is pretty big. That's pretty big. And if you die in there, the chances of getting your stuff back is very slim. Very, very slim. Those fire pits. Crazy stuff. One accidental mistake, you touch something or whatever and gone. So I've been slowly working my way through it. I'm gonna try my best to complete that video. There's less parkour, Kari. There's less parkour, but way more danger. Less parkour. A lot of the stuff that you have to figure out now is which buttons to press and where and how, and the traps. There's a lot of traps. Unless you have, no. Even if you have a Veilwind, that fire is insta-death. It roasts you. You're dead. So the first one you dodge. Let me do this, Wattage. Let me tame this, and then we'll take this, and I'll quickly go and show the guys in the swamp what this can do. That's just like a little science project. And then I'll fly to... We'll fly to the Labyrinth. I'll take some old stuff and see how far we get. Just as a lols. I'll show you guys what I know thus far, what I've discovered. Yeah, so certain buttons you press spawn the scorpions and the spiders. There's one. It's a big square room, and it's got 4 buttons, 2 on each side of the wall. And this one's a tricky one, because it's got pressure plates as well. And if you step on a pressure plate, it drops the spiders and the scorpions. And if you... And here's the funny part about it. The sequences that I've tried, there seems to be more than one sequence. And I haven't gotten... I get the door to open, but I haven't gotten the actual sequence to opening the door yet. So it's the weirdest thing. I'm not sure how they've done it. Andrew, it is not like the old one. Not like the old one. The old one I've also done plenty of times. It's not like the old one anymore. It's way different. The parkour is not that bad. The parkour is actually not that bad. You can easily do it without the parkour. It's the buttons and the stuff that it spawns, and that fire. That fire's hectic. I will show no fear. I died plenty of times there. Yeah, the cave is different, man. Not the same as the old one. Oh, would you look at that? Still have my bison. What? Oh, is it this one? Oh God. Okay. There we go. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Let me grab my berries here. Yo, that woke up quickly. Yeah, that cave is hectic, man. I'll take you guys through it in a second. If the parkour wasn't timed, it would be better. Less pressure means less screw-ups. It's a bit of a delay tonight. Let's see if I can hit that. Oh, I was too quickly on the trigger there. Got it. Oh, I didn't. Thought I did. Yo, this thing wakes up quickly. That should keep you asleep for a while. I love the noises over here. Like the wildlife. You can hear like the owl and the bugs and stuff. In the swamp you hear like the rabbits, the frogs and everything. There is like the little crickets. The occasional owl. Should have actually used that one. Oh, there's a pretty one over there. Might have to just use the bison to get more berries quickly. If it can go wrong, it has. The part of the challenge though, yeah. Yeah, they've made that quite nice and difficult. I fear there's a lot of people that might actually not try it. It's quite difficult. You miss the sounds at night? It's probably about the only thing you miss, SVG. Nah, they did a good job with this map, guys. They did a good job with this map. See if I can give it a headshot. Yeah, the old stuff is pretty cool. I wonder why they moved the labyrinth out of the hidey hole. Because there used to be a rock formation with a small entrance. You had to crouch to go in. And now they put it there so you can see it. I wonder if they thought that if they show people that it's there, that more people might actually try it. And then they went, well, maybe now that people's going to do it, let's just, you know, change it a little bit. Then they completely lost it. You will try, Mom Kyver? The million deaths? Nah, it's not that bad. I'll show you in a minute. As soon as this bad boy is tamed. I mean, we've got bees now, so... Gonna have sweet honey. Then I'll just need to put down a little bit of a greenhouse. And then kibble. She will be there. Kibble, she will be there. That was my last sip of coffee, which utterly sucks. It's the man, Captain Jared. Oh, thank you, Cap. A little bit of love stick for you. Well, hello there. Been busy on the boat. Solitarians unite. How's it going, Cap? How's the boat stuff going? You've been catching lots of fish? Thank you so much for Cap. I appreciate that. I hope you're not going to be on the Cap when... I hope you're not going to be on the boat when the monarchy starts. So you can actually come check us out. It's almost tamed. The Procoptodon overspawn issue they had was hilarious. Lots and lots of fish, making a lot of people happy. To vacation on the Cape Cod. Nice, man. That's good stuff, Cap. That is good stuff. What's the biggest one you've caught? Like, doesn't matter what the fish is. What's the biggest one you've caught? There we go. It's been tamed. We can take this back and this, and I'll show you guys. Then we can go and take a look at the labyrinth. SVG, that is going to be the test, isn't it? That's why I'm going to do this, so we can see. Maybe stuff that aggroes on it that's not in range might still. But the minute it comes in range, will it stop or will it continue to aggro? I mean, that's what we're going to find out now. See how effective this still really works. Spring bass, 30 lbs. Nice. I need to figure out this jump stuff. Like, do you look at your feet or head or up? Mom, I would say the best is to get a feel for it. You get a feel of what your character can do. There's no real way. I mean, I suppose some people might look at their feet or some might look up or something. But for me, I have a feel of how far my character can jump. No tuna yet? I'll hold thumbs, Cap. I'll hold thumbs. Okay, I am so gonna make it daytime again. So we can show everybody how this works. There's some people that prefer third person. I prefer first person for parkour and action and stuff. I prefer first person. But that's just me. Okay, so let's go and make a Pachyrhino saddle. I might actually have one. Let's see. Should we maybe get one here? Nope. We didn't. There. I think I make it to my inventory, to be honest. So I haven't made one of these saddles in a while. So just a little bit of wood. Yeah, doesn't even need that much. Crafting. Lucky rhino saddle. Off one. Take my good stuff and we just put it all here. Leave the Wyvern. Or my little dragon. Drop the armor. And the bison can go in here. The rest. The trap I had. And the red flowers. And then I think we are golden. Golden. Everything is golden. Let's go take a tour through the swamp and see how far we get. How far do you guys think I'm gonna get? How far do you guys think I'm gonna get if I walk out of my base? With nothing but the Pachyrhino and its saddle. It's BG, that sounds like death. No rare flowers. Okay, let me see. This one? That's the hide one. Okay, and then this one. Oh, you can't do both. Okay, you can't do both. This is the aggro one. That's the rare flower one. Okay, let that just clear. Before we go into the swamp. Okay. Actually, let's go the way I know. Oh, the Sorgo's still eating me! Ah, it's not working anymore. Okay, it's not working anymore. For some reason, it's not working. Oh, now it's gonna aggro. Unless this was the wrong one. This might have been the wrong one. Yeah, that wasn't... Why did it give me rare flowers instead of hiding? That was so weird. And the Paracer is not even... It's like it's... It's like it's so confused. Half seconds. The Barry hasn't aggroed me yet. Neither has the snakes. Takes forever to get stand back. Okay, see there, the snake is now gonna go away. The snake's not gonna see me anymore. Yeah. Go on. Go on. Ah, but it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. That wasn't supposed to be a rare flower one. It was supposed to be a hide one. It's 20 seconds. It's a couple of seconds, but it's not working the way it should. Like, I right-click now to do the hide one, and it didn't work. I wouldn't trust this. It's not working the way it should. Oh, this battery's gonna kill me now. Let's see if we can get some stamina. I don't know if it'll help even a little bit. Yeah, so it confuses the two, like there. And the Whirlwind is still attacking me. Okay, well, I'm sorry, buddy. Go get him, boy. See how long you lost. Double the rare flowers. No! Right, let's go to the labyrinth. That was interesting. So the C button is supposed to be... Oh. Okay, you know what? I've got something for you. Take that. The C button is supposed to be the rare flower one, the one that aggroes, and the right click is the one that makes him sort of invisible. But I've been right clicking and then it either does the hide one or the rare flowers one, which is not the way it's supposed to be. And I don't know if that's how they make it now. Like if it's supposed to be like that. It's kind of weird. Right, let's go check what kind of throwaway armor I have and then we go and do that. Probably the best would be to have hide so we can repair it. That's what I'm gonna think. Unless... Yeah, I don't know if hide's gonna be it. Maybe ghillie is gonna be the best. Let me take ghillie. You know, let's take some fiber and organic polymer with me. Just for a little bit of armor protection. Yeah, there's a few dinos that need some TLC. I totally agree with you on that. Grab some fiber. This is going to be interesting though. I think what I'm going to do... Oops, not that. Hide. Let's take the food. Take my canteen. Then I'm just gonna make me some stuff because I don't have normal stuff. And let's fly there. Then I'll take cheat mode off once we're at the cave. This is just a little test run, but I'm pretty sure you guys know what it looks like by now. This is how far I've gotten with it. We're here. Here it is. Okay. Let's see how far I can get with one go. In fact, we will definitely need a shotgun. What else? I think that's it. Okay, so ghillie suit on. Shorty. Hey, Mr. SVG with 5 memberships there. Ah, Stars are Zombie, Taming, Stroy, and Crackerpools. I'm not sure I'd say that one, but thank you so much. Okay. If I remember, there's ones that you gotta do up and there's ones that you gotta do down. So the first K is up. What did we have to spell? What was the thing that we were supposed to spell? Hold on, what did we have to spell? Let me just get that. Drakar. We had to spell Drakar. Okay, that's the one. Okay, it's not K, it's the D. I was thinking about that. It's Drakar. Where's the D? The first D is up here. There's the R. And that's the biggest thing about getting in, is getting the ones that's on top with the ones that's at the bottom. So in the video, I say that these ones are on top and these ones are at the bottom. And if you know that, it makes it easier. I'm pretty sure the D was on top here somewhere. Let me just see. B, F, E, A. Or is the D at the bottom and then the other two is at the top here? I think the D is at the bottom. Is it? No. Let me go see. Did I first go down and then up? D. Okay, so the D is here. Okay, so D. Then it's up and then there's 2 at the top. Okay, now it's the R and the K. D. Here's the R. I think there's an A as well here somewhere. I remember pushing 2. 3. 2 or 3. Here. A. And then the K. Which was here. Okay, that's the K. Then we need one more K. Then we need one more K, which is... There's the A. That's the secret one. Here's the K. Then it's this A. And then we just need the R. The last R. Where does the secret one come in? I can't can't remember when. Yes, I can't remember the sequence. I did get it. You have to push this one, and then there's a button behind there. Is that after the R? I think that's after the last R. Could be wrong. Oh, that's... Hold on. I think I know. Where's that secret? Now, is it this one first, or is it this one? And yes, they are. Okay, now, technically, that should have opened it. Sounds like it did. What's it open? Oh no! Why did the boat not open? Okay, let's try again. But that's the way to do it. That is the way. Maybe I took too long. So there. Then it's on top. Okay. Then the other K, which is where? Here somewhere. That's the D. That's the end of the R. There's the K. Okay. A. And then the R is over here. Push that. Okay, so that should be it. I'm pretty sure that's the way to do it. No! What am I doing wrong? Okay, but if you guys know, then why am I doing this right now? In my video, I actually do 2 on top, and then I go down, and I do the bottom ones, and it works. It actually opens it. I don't alternate the floors. It seems like you guys know. Then there's no point in me doing this if you've already seen the other guys do it. It's all good then. Then it's all good. If you know, you know. I thought you guys didn't know. I thought you didn't know. So we can actually throw these away then. Picked up. Perfect. Oh, but then that's good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Then I'll work on that a little bit. I need to still get past that. The section I'm stuck at is the section with all the different walls. And you push buttons and it opens ones. And then you have to make your way through. Now, I've gotten out, but it was poor by luck. I haven't found like a straight line out of there yet. So that I haven't found it. So that's kind of it. But it's been a couple of days since I've worked on that. I've recorded all the way up to there. That's where I've kind of stopped. And then obviously once I'm done, I need to just put it all together. So that's where we are with that one. Let's quickly check what I got in these babies. Let's see. We've got 2 eggs here, which I'm very interested in seeing. So this one. Match. 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 37. Oh, that's way better melee. 36. This one was just for colors. What did we get here? What is this low level one with the colors? It's not really any colors, but it says it's got green in it. What's going on here? Gonna let it grow up anyway. We'll kill it if it's big so we can see its true color. But that's better. So 36 and 37 is gonna be my stats then. Nah, it's all good, SVG. No, I thought I would show you guys that because you guys haven't seen it, but obviously some of you have already seen it and stuff. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. No stress, man. No stress. I was busy making stuff and getting my things in order here so I can get... I need to build my veggie place. That's what we need to do. See, there's the honey. Let me just move this up a little bit. These things are generating gazillions of poop. I think I've got a couple of crop pots still in here. We do. Now the big question is, where am I going to build my greenhouse? Here's all my armor, my foods, spyglass, tools, pokeballs. Fantastic. Put that there. Get all of the stuff where it needs to go. Okay, ready. So where am I going to build my greenhouse? Let's see. Fatoy, when I get a chance, check Discord. Fatoy, what for? Did you send me a message or what am I supposed to see there? What do you want me to see? I'm wondering. Let me think about this. I'm wondering if I should do like a little attachment to one of these walls or something maybe. You will know. What did you send me for toy? But wait, are you trying to tell me something? What are you trying to tell? What is this? What is this? Thank you, Fatoy. Alright, let's see. I also need to still build the massage parlor, so I need to just plan this now very carefully. So I think, what do you guys think about this? What if I build the massage parlor in here? Seems like a good spot for a parlor. Ah, look at that. It looks funky. Except not Sarkos. We'll try and not have Sarkos there. And then maybe I can build the greenhouse. Maybe on this side of the ruins. Over here. It's like a little corner here that you don't really get to see or do anything. Maybe that's a good plan. I think that is a good plan. go check it out. Take that. Actually, not this. Foundations I can go and put down, yeah. Now we can do. And then we'll just go and harvest some crystal, make some greenhouse stuffish. Then we are good. I think this will look nice. Should be a big enough greenhouse. We'll make a fancy one. So I need 1, 2, 3 more. I need 3 more foundations. Yo. I saw the name there for Toy. I saw the name. That's why I said, what you trying to tell me? What's going on? Ooh, look at that. That is actually quite beautiful. Oh, that's kind of pretty. I like that. I might go and tame it. I might go and get that. Yeah, the Summer Bash has got cool colors. I'm a big fan of the Froggers though. I love the Froggers. They are so cool. Might end up killing it with my bow though, but we'll take a look. Nice. Now that we've got the base, I just need to go and get some more crystal. Yeah. Perfect, just like that. I think this will look freaking cool. And then this is going to be my entrance. Lines up. What's the move, Lee? Let's play some music. How do you guys feel about some music at the moment? Let's do this one. I haven't listened to this one in a while. Alright, there we go. Actually, I started this last night, but we didn't finish it. Okay, so let's grab my crossbow. I really like that color down there. Let's see if we can go drag that bad boy out. Ah, if he's still there, he might just gotten himself killed with the plant. Hope he's still there. Sounds like he's gonna be dead in a few minutes. Oh, he's still there. Aw. No, don't go that way. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Damn it! Frogger, why? Why? Why did you do it? Oh, that sucks. I guess we're taming Crystal. Oh, well, we'll go and get Crystal, not taming Crystal. That sucks a little bit. Thought you were my bad boy. Okay, come, heavy metal, let's go. Good morning. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, he's not gonna make it. Ah, it's all good. I'll go and look for a nice color one. I've been wanting to actually do that. Go check out some colors. But now the plants are up and running, and the sad part of the reality is that they gotta be there. If they're not there, then the rhinos will mess up my base. So I gotta protect them. So go find another good looking froggo. Gets popcorn to watch me tame Crystal? Okay, I'll show you in a minute, Vitoy. Let me show you how. You've never seen this before, ever in your life. Okay, so let's get my stuff ready for this epic moment. Actually, a nice little cave. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, so for toy, here's how you do it. Here's how you tame Crystal. One moment. One moment. As an Ark player, you will encounter these rare things out there in the wild, in the map. Slowly crouch, approach it from an angle. Do not let it see you, because if it does, it might not want to be tamed. There will always be 3 pointy parts, and you will know the back part is not the biggest one, it's the 2 smaller ones. Crouch or leopard crawl towards your target slowly. Slowly. Make sure you have your tools at hand. Don't let them see you. And when you get close to it, whisper in their ear. Chip a little bit away, slowly at a time. And then it will tell you just need to listen. It will say, yes, you can. And then you just give it a little bit of a taste. Just like that. And when it does that, then you know you've tamed it. And the crystal has in fact become yours. And then you can carry on. Once you have one, you can have them all. It's almost like Lord of the Rings. One will just make them all. So once you have one, you can have them all. That's it. Then you just run up and beat all of them, and then it's yours. That's how you tame a crystal. So Patoy, my question to you now is, was the popcorn worth it? Was the popcorn worth it? No. Candace, you're not gonna believe me. I don't even know what that tastes like. I have never ever touched it in my life. This is just normal solo manila. You're gonna use that with your lady tonight. That's it. That's how you tame crystal. Okay, so now let's put this in here. Put my clothes back on. I kind of took it off to resemble a new Ark player who doesn't know how to tame crystal. That's why I took it off. Just so you guys know, if you were wondering why I did take it off, that's the reason. I don't know if I want rustic wood. Might have to do this in a normal smithy. What? Did I not take all of it? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I gotta say, that actually came out a lot better than I anticipated. Very similar to taming metal, and no, there's a big difference. There is a very big difference. Crystal and the rock is definitely not the same. The one is fragile and weak, and you gotta treat it nice. The other one is hard and strong, and you just gotta bang at it. It's definitely not the same. You do it with Zol every now and then? SVG, I know quite a few people who do that. Yeah, that's a turkey. With the rock, you gotta be a little bit harder on it. And then the metal. Metal is all about technique. It's kind of in between being a little rough and being a little gentle, but it's all how you swing the axe. I couldn't even say that with a straight face. It sounds a little weird. Guys, we need about 6 of these. Maybe more. 8. Then of this we'll need 3. Yeah, yeah, you can't rush straight in. You gotta take it gentle. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should like make a little video about how to tame, how to spoof tame a rock, crystal, and wood. Yo! Oh, it's potato on. Sounded like we were under attack. That was kind of funny though. Thank you for the inspiration there, Fitoy. Absolutely. That's all you, man. You gave me that inspiration. I don't even know where it came from. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make a little spoof little video about that. Let's see how good it does. Just a little funny thing. Could be cool. Just never ever land on my own with the freaking griffin. I always hit the space button. And it's so out of habit. It's like I can't help myself. It'll be bigger than I thought it is. We're gonna be short. Actually, let's pick these ones up, then it should work out. Yeah. It should be big enough. I think that one kind of went into the base now. Yep. we've got one that's stuck here somewhere now. Who knows where? Oh no! Ah, damn it. Could that have gone that far? You recommend using a bit of gravy. Would be funny if some noobs took it a bit serious as well. Have a tent of new... Yeah, there's like a huge influx of new players, which is kind of cool. So, on the one hand, Andy, that would be very cool. On the other hand, not. Because the people who take it serious would never, ever forgive me for trolling them. So, like, everybody remembers me as the massage parlor guy. They're gonna remember me as the how to tame a rock guy. So, it will definitely have good and bad effects. But I think I'm gonna do it. No, but I think there might be. There might definitely be. Man, I've been getting some comments. It's kind of nice that the one guy came onto the stream tonight and said, listen, you know, how does this work? And I'm really honest. I can't remember all the traps that I built. So... there's so many videos and stuff that I made, hard to keep track of them. But then there was like a trap that I made for the Carkinos. And with the new AI, it just doesn't work anymore. And holy camole, man. Have the guys been up in arms about that? So I am almost 100% sure there'll be a few that might actually try it. Not even if. I'm pretty sure they will. Two more walls and then 4 triangles. Kind of what we need. Hot rock massages is a good time. It's like taming a trilobite for fun. Yo, imagine I did that. I can see new people trying that. Hey, Axeman Dave. How you doing, Dave? I'm sorry if you said hello and I missed it earlier. I've got enough poop makers, Axe. I've got so many poop in that terminal over there. Poor dung beetles are struggling to keep up. Making fertilizer. Okay, greenhouse has been built. Feels like I should have done this eons ago. Good stuff, good stuff. Are they all irrigated though? Okay, so they are irrigated. Now all I need is to get the seeds, get some poops, and then we are golden here. Take the Anki. Grab the bison. He seems to be a good boy for farming stuffs. Me. Stop, Vicious. How you doing, man? Are you back in Florida yet, V, or are you still in the other side of that world? When's the 8-hour drive back? It's kind of what I'm asking. Potatoes. Citronella. Might have to get some more. Banana, rock carrot. I think rock carrot's the one we're looking for. We just need some. Oh. Okay, I might be able to kill it. I don't know what you're doing here, buddy. But don't mind me. You can't jump, and you are not getting through there. Not gonna happen. Are you gonna die? There we go. A day ago? So you're back there yet? Are you glad to be back home, B? Happy to be back home. There's the rock carrot seeds, we need it. Actually, I'm gonna keep this as well. What are you trying to eat there? That's quite ferocious. Open up. Come on, come on. Open up. Say ah. Say ah. Yeah. Should have done that. Okay, let's go get poop because there's no fertilizer to distribute yet. He's trying to get your plants. I don't know what he's doing there. Don't know what his idea was. It seemed at first like we could have a mutual agreement. I was kind of walking past him and he was kind of walking the other way, but then he ended up having other plans. So I had to do what I had to do. And I think after I've done this, the base is kind of complete. I mean, what else do I need to still do on the base? I mean, there's still a lot I can do and go and tame and stuff like that, but other than that, I think that's it, guys. Isn't it? Okay. Ah, that's it. See how the skin works. On this greenhouse, I don't know how this is gonna look. Oh, it's gonna look the same. So how do we want this to look though? Your cat is so old, all he does is sleep now? How old's your cat now, V? How many years? Oh, I didn't even jump there. Oh, just let's go grab the griffin and let's fly off. Don't know why I'm struggling with this. We've got flyers, I can just fly up there. And get this part over and done with. Come, Olaf. Let's fly up there. Don't suppose you're gonna let me do that. Perfect. Thank you, Olaf. I feel like it's missing something. I don't know what. I don't know what it's missing. It's missing something. It's like 8. Once it croaks, I'm feeding him to my dog. He will absorb the cat's strength. As if you really do that. I don't believe it for a second, V. Not even 1 second. Nice try, though. Maybe pillars. I feel like it needs something, and I'm not sure what. I don't know what it needs. Definitely needs something. Yeah, definitely needs something. Maybe I need to extend the foundations out a little bit. Then put some pillars down. Just to give it a little bit of a different feel. Yeah, but the plants will grow. And then I can make kibble and veggie cake. Finally, dum 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 dum. And then we are sorted and golden. Imagine that. And then I just need to close this up. I need to find a way to close this up. Maybe put a door here. There's a big croc down there that's very upset about something. But yeah, then that's it, guys. I think I've actually completed the base. More or less. Not too sure what I'm going to put inside here. Maybe this can be like my trophy room or something. Shame Amissa doesn't have a window variant. A cellar door. Kari, that's a good idea, yeah. Perhaps a cellar door. We'll see what I'll do. I'll play around with it a little bit. Axe, that could have definitely made a difference. That could have looked cool if it had like some window variant. It could have. I definitely need pillars out there. I think so. Oh, there goes the Packy. That Packy I tamed only died now. Holy camoli. It lasted quite long, shame. I left him on aggro. I wonder how many things he killed. Megalodon pirate fleet with boats. I've got a couple ideas, Turkey. I need to still build the massage parlor, though. So we do need to still make that. But yeah, this is the main base. This is where we are going to live for now. And then I want to go and do the mushroom cave. But that's going to be a special project. Stone glass would look good. Oh, let's just do something about this thing quickly. There's no way you can bite me. Yo, I was kind of worried there for a second. Hit, but it's not registering. There we go. Dead. Let's move Momo into feeding trough range. There you go, Momo. And Momo's sister. Well, that's it for me for tonight, guys. This has been an awesome stream. Yes, I had a lot of fun on the stream. We had a lot of fun on the stream. There was a couple of cool moments, and the discussion we had in the beginning was pretty interesting and really, really cool. Thank you so much for being here, guys, and I'll see you guys in the next one. But before you go, let me see if there's anyone I can send you to. Where can I be sending you guys? Still online. Mr. Nugget! Let's send you guys to Nugget. It was so good to see all of you. Have a good time. Cheers, guys.